you promise.
I promise. Hi, chat. Hello, Astra. Hello, Queen. Um. uh. Yes, baby, I'm fine. It was just I had a little spot on my
Got
leg
it.
that has, yeah. Um. I was bleeding, chat, and I had blood on my hands, and I didn't know where it came from. And then I found out where it came from. um. Alright, so today we are doing Genshin. I'm gonna do Yelan's story quest because apparently I only have like less than 15 hours to do it. So I will be doing that today. And then depending on how long it takes me to finish it, I might try to do some Zenless because I'm ridiculously behind on that. And I might honestly do a couple like skip things in Zenless, just so I can get the rewards and shit. Cause fuck it, we ball. Um, it's not like I haven't done it in Honkai, so it it's whatever. Um, but for now, we do Genshin, and I am joined by my rat who will be paralleling.
Hello, chat.
All right. I just need to switch the graphics. Whoops, incorrect. Borderless. There we go. Ugh. And then I do got my little bongo cat. Um,
You
I
want to start a lobby?
yeah, I will start a lobby. Um, I will put the code in chat for anybody who wishes to join. That is the bongos. The bongo kitties. If you wish to join, feel free. Wow, who could have guessed? Why does it never let me put you? That's fine. That just means I top you. I don't think he likes my jokes, chat. Whoops. Borderless. There we go. Alright. Let me make sure that there's not that. Oh, God, I hate this quest. I want this quest to be over. I want this daily quest to be fucking over. I have been doing it for months, and I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this
I feel
goddamn
bad because
quest.
I got it and then I just didn't know that there was extra stuff to do.
It's fine. Maybe one day the gods will be kind to me. Yeah, I didn't think that it took very long. Because what did you say? It took like a couple hours for you, my love?
Yeah, I want to say it took like 4 or 5 hours.
Okay.
Um, but luckily, like we don't have like to wait in terms of like waiting for the event to like pass time, so
Yeah.
you can just
Yeah, do it.
basically finish
Do
the
it.
whole thing.
Yeah, do it in one shot, which I love doing.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God it's the mushrooms. Please, please give me the fucking missing object that I need to give. Please, for the love of God. I'm so tired of this goddamn quest. Also, I need to put Astra into the,
The window.
yeah. Astra can join us. Astra joins us. I just gotta make it so that Astra can be seen. There's Astra. Yeah. Okay.
Shine down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is... Oh, right.
It's
I
not.
was about to say, why is Risley on your team?
Bayo.
And I remembered, yeah, I put Risley back on the team.
Bayo had it, or Bayo had him originally, and I just couldn't be asked to take him off yet. Mostly because I haven't been doing anything. Oh, it's not gonna be the stream. I'm gonna have to do it again. It's fine. I'll never be fucking released from this curse. Okay. Yelan. Yeah, I have 14 hours and 8 minutes. Trying to get an Anomaly Mastery Freedom Blues 6 slot with good stats for Jane, because I'm gonna build Yuzua, Jane, and Seth for my secondary team. Hell yeah! I think the only time that I have farmed for the discs in Zenless is for Hugo. And that was it.
May knowledge guide you.
I've never played.
Who do I... You know what? I kind of want to switch my team around. I want to play as somebody else.
Like for DPS?
Yeah.
Not feeling Nouvelle?
I'm not feeling Nuvi right now, no. I just don't know who.
Are you sick?
Okay. Alright.
You feeling alright today?
This will be interesting.
You know what it is? It's probably because you haven't been in Fontaine in a little bit.
That might be it. I just don't... I don't know who I want to play. I haven't played as Kaya in a long ass time.
I
haven't played my
I would have
Kaya
expected
team
you
in
to say, oh, Heatham. I feel like you have played Kaya recently.
Well, and I'm saying like for a long period of time. Alhaitham I also haven't played. I haven't touched either of them boys in a hot minute, and God knows they used to... I mean, Kaya was my first main. I quite literally played him as a main all the way up until I got Alhaitham. I played that motherfucker through at least 3 nations. I played Kaya through 3 fucking nations. Let's see. Who do I want to run around as? Oh. This team is not remotely built, but fuck it, we ball. Kaya's a little built. Kai is a little built and Xingqiu is a little built, but Sijuin, not built. Not you being like, are you feeling alright when I say I don't want to play Nouvellette?
The person drinking tea over there. Isn't that Yelan? Oh, looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time.
Oh, I do need to scoot the bongo cats down a little bit. Because they are blocking the... I'm gonna switch them around. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to make it so that way y'all can see the screen. You will not be able to see the bongo cats first. Well, actually, I can just do this. There we go. Now you can see them again. I just didn't want to cut off the text. There are eyes on this place and not the friendly kind either? Jesus.
Aren't we gonna go say hi?
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work, I think we've got them this time. Might take a few days to wrap up things in the field. In the meantime, I think you've earned yourself a break.
Much appreciated, Miss Yelan. This case really took it out of me. 13 strongholds. One thieving weasel after another. We rounded up so many people, you almost start to hope a few were innocent, just to balance it out. I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village and reminisce about old times.
Don't forget to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the Maison Gardiennage.
Unfriendly eyes.
Oh, looks like Yelan's friend left. Paimon kinda wanted to meet her.
Bad feelings about those two onlookers. Yelan must have noticed them, right? I assume.
Another pleasant surprise. Traveler, Paimon, take a seat. Excuse me, a pot of your finest Yunlai white tea if you would, and 2 more place settings. Now, judging by that expression, I assume you came over to ask about the 2 spies that were just watching us.
Ah! Spies? What spies? There were spies around here just now?
They eavesdropped on your conversation with your Fontanian friend.
More than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone to tail Officer Edler. Anything to foil our operation.
Oh, so you're tracking down some criminals? They've got some nerve spying on you like that. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. I could have been on vacation right now.
Sounds like quite the criminal syndicate. What's their crime?
Mora laundering. To the tune of 10 figures and counting.
Laundry? What does that have to do with Mora? And who are these figures? There are 10 of them?
Oh, Paimon. You're so dumb.
In layman's terms, a certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of Mora obtained through illicit means. But it's easy to get caught when you're moving that kind of cash.
Yelan, there's no shot in the fucking dark that Paimon knows what illicit means.
So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and what do you know? Your illegal Mora now looks completely legit. And this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering. He buys goods from all over Tevat, brings them back to Fontaine, and rebrands them as pieces of fine art, driving up their price in the process. Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them up at their inflated price with his own illicit funds. And through this exchange, the proceeds he receives in return are clean. This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders more off for other criminals as well. A business which earned him the title, the Dark Financier.
Pantalone? Is that you? I'm guessing some of his collectibles are from Liyue.
That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets, porcelain, jade, statues, all easily marketed as pieces of fine art. Liyue goods being used in illicit underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade standing in the long run. So, instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine, it's back to work for me.
Okay. Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's like moving Mora from one hand to the other. In other words, just disguising where it originally came from. But if you know what this merchant is up to, shouldn't it be pretty easy to catch him? You go to the auction, wait for him to appear, then nab him right as he goes to purchase his expensive piece of Liyue art.
Not a bad plan, Paimon. But there are too many loose ends. If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the operation?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't want to be seen doing the dirty work. You'd send someone else instead. Like, if Paimon was the bad guy, she'd send the Traveler.
Paimon, you're not smart enough to be a criminal mastermind.
No, wait. Even if Paimon turned bad, the Traveler would never. Paimon would need, like, a group of minions or something. Oh. Oh! Paimon gets it now. Even if you track down the goods, if this Dark Financier guy isn't the one doing the buying at the auction, you won't catch him.
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction. You also have to source the goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house. None of which are tasks he performs himself. He has a whole crew to hide behind. Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough. They change hands so many times, the trail is almost impossible to follow. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game. You start small. You find someone you can follow behind all the smoke screens, who'll lead you straight back to the Dark Financier himself.
Which means you wanted them to overhear your conversation.
Well, wait. So you were just pretending? And to think, Paimon thought all that stuff about wrapping up the case and taking a break was actually true.
Right you are, Traveler. Working with the Millilith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the Dark Financier's strongholds, which allowed us to nab most of his crew. Those spies just now were his most important agents. The two people he trusts to have direct contact with him. The first is Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association, in charge of auctioning off the goods. And the other is Dodamani, a ship owner from Sumeru and longtime cargo transporter. They're under pressure to salvage the situation, so we let them slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think that, by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act. They think keeping tabs on Officer Edler will allow them to operate under her radar and get whatever remains of their goods out of Liyue. But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's gonna bring them crashing down. So, interested in coming along for the ride?
Only if I get to see Pantalone.
I'm curious how you take to this line of work. Could be some potential there.
Huh?
I made a joke with... Because Yelan asked if I wanted to come along in helping her take down this crime syndicate. And I said only if I get to see Pantalone. Because her and Pantalone canonically have beef with each other. So fun fact, that white coat that Yelan wears, that was supposed to be a gift from Pantalone to the Tsaritsa, and she stole it from him. On the other hand, her jade bracelet that she has, it used to be a matching set. And Pantalone has the other one.
Cute.
No.
They're matchies.
No.
Yeah, they're matchies.
No. Don't. Not like that. He stole it back.
Cute couple.
I'll kill you. I will remove you from this call right now.
What do you mean? We're in a private call. You can't remove me.
That's crazy. Ends call.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of it too. Let's do it! For Yelan, for the people of Chunyavale, and for, the Liyue business world.
I admire your selflessness, traveler in Paimon. Let me be the one to look out for your self-interests then. Namely, your payment. How about we do this the Fontainian way? You'll get exactly what a top agent receives for a dangerous field mission. Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily, I have a lead. The Dark Financier's crew is even more on guard than usual, so our best bet is to do some counter-surveillance to get on the right track.
I need this to be not like that. My desk is a mess, chat. I need to clean it, and I should have cleaned it, but I didn't. Oh well.
And I think I know just the place to start. Let's head northeast and see if I'm right.
I'm too strong.
Can confirm. Did someone say armpit? Okay, obtuse. No, nobody said armpit. You're... Quit being a menace.
Freeze!
No, this isn't the team either. Who do I want to fucking run around as? Maybe?
Should run around as child.
Yeah, let me get right on that. Let me get right on picking out my child that I definitely have. Go fuck yourself. You should run around as child. And here's where I would run around as my child if I had one. Keep saying stupid shit. Keep saying stupid shit.
I was mainly giggling because
Want me to
of
come along?
Obtuse's reply.
No child. Alright. Everybody is mean to me. Everyone is mean to me.
All right, let's start our investigation here.
You follow Yelan through an uninhabited region of the in the northeast of Chenyu Vale. With Yelan's help, you find a covert location from which to scout the beach. But you don't see any members of the Dark Financier's crew, nor anything else suspicious about the area.
So, we can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
Well,
Have some
it didn't take long for
patience.
you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already. Impressive. Like I said, we need to start small. If we want to track down the man himself, our best bet is to start with his goods. So right now, finding his stock is our #1 priority.
Not being mean, just giving you character development. Obtuse, have you considered that I already have enough character development and I don't need any more? If I get any more character development, I'm gonna start getting mean. More mean.
And to do that, locating his hidden stronghold is imperative. Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here, don't you think?
Huh, guess so. Paimon can see the port of Yelan Wharf, the boats in the distance, and some kind of tower. What's that for?
It's a lighthouse. The Millilith use it to monitor the situation at sea. In addition, the flashing of the light can also serve as a means of communication.
I think I understand what makes this place so important.
Oh, let's hear it.
Yeah.
Counter surveillance.
Not too far off at all, Traveler. The Millilith maintain an impeccable level of security in Chenyu Vale through consistent patrolling. This location offers a perfect vantage point to observe their lighthouse signals and deduce their patterns of behavior, which is a huge help if you need to move goods under the radar. So we should be able to find traces of the Dark Financier's scouts in this area.
Oh, okay. Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll take your word for it.
You never follow, Paimon.
It's simple. Just take this forensic imaging device and investigate the surrounding area. As long as we're meticulous, I'm positive we'll find something.
Okay, hold on.
Well, all set?
Yup.
Remember, an eye for detail is key. Clues are often hidden in plain sight.
Alright. When using the forensic imaging device, you can move around while taking pictures in order to adjust your angle of view. Zoom feature. Capture traces of things invisible to the naked eye. Okay. Boat. Some rocks. Another boat. Nope. Incorrect. How do I...
I will say that the camera itself is like really finicky. You have to get kind of close to things. And like look at them from like a specific angle.
Well, I don't know how to
Um,
take a picture is the issue because
Oh,
I...
you're not taking a picture. So when you get close to an item of interest, there'll be like a little circle over it. Do you remember the kitsune from Inazuma?
Yeah, okay.
How it had that little memento lens? It's gonna have like one of those circles when you get close to it. And to give you kind of like a hint of what you're supposed to be looking for, if you go to, if you
Oh,
press
like
T
that.
for case, yeah, if you press T for case records, it's essentially telling you to be like, hey, what's not supposed to
So
be
be
where
there.
it is, like in this
Yeah.
picture, like.
Like this. hard egg.
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 Egg. Egg.
Egg. I wonder what Yelan smells like. Okay. You're not gonna find out there, bud. Unfortunately. Unless you buy one of those character candles. Fuck. You could buy a candle on Etsy or something that smells like said characters, or what people think characters smell like. Sniffa sniffa is vile.
I feel like she would smell like tea.
I'm thinking high-end perfume, if I'm gonna be honest. Or, sorry, no, she's not gonna smell like high-end perfume. What the fuck do I mean? She's gonna fucking smell like a subtle scent. She's a literal fucking spy. That was... Ugh. Anyways. Where's this last item? That would be asking the person who has done the quest.
What?
Chat, he never fucking listens to me.
Sorry, I'm doing my own shit, my love.
I asked where the third thing was. Because I am not seeing it.
It's gonna be the boat on the in the water.
Oh.
Yeah, I struggled with it for the longest time because in my head that was the boat that we used to get
Right,
there.
to get there!
And
good
nope, that's
finds.
apparently one of the clues.
Her favorite food is shrimp, so she might just smell like that. I hope she doesn't smell like seafood.
Whatever door this key
Yeah, I would
opens
hope
could
that
be
she doesn't
critical
smell
to
like
the
shrimp.
investigation.
That wouldn't
And this carrier
great,
pigeon tube
like, trait
contains
of a
several
spy.
coded messages.
No. I imagine she doesn't smell like anything if she does smell like anything, it's going to be a very subtle scent that is very common because she's quite literally a spy. It's her job to be, like... Shrimpy
Right, but
old Yelan is crazy!
So the only reason why I say tea is because of how much time she spends in the way, like Steve's
Yeah.
house and like
Well,
Chunyu Vale.
The reason that she spends so much time in the tea house is because it's not a tea house, baby.
It's because it's really a base of operations
Yeah, it's a
for
front.
the bourgeoisie.
It's a front.
For the bourgeoisie.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
They control the birds, chat.
So there really is evidence around
Timmy's
here.
birds,
It's like
specifically.
these guys aren't even afraid of getting caught.
Oh my god, fucking Timmy.
No, if no
Timmy is part of the
one decided to
bourgeoisie!
investigate.
Flashback to Mondstadt. Am I right?
These objects suggest the dark financier
Listen,
scouts were
when it
likely
came to
disguised
like
as
early
fishermen.
recipes,
People like that
being
are
able to
trained not
craft
crack under
with
pressure.
like his birds was phenomenal. You always had food. Because
All
what
they'd
is it?
need to
There's
do is
a
come
recipe
up with a
that just
believable
uses like
excuse, needing a place to rest.
fowl
The
and
Millelith can't
I think,
investigate or apprehend
sugar.
a civilian without probable cause.
Hold on.
That's why we have to kill all of Timmy's birds.
I'll tell you right now what it's called. If it was like a bird
Paimon can
nest.
just see their smug faces getting away with something like that.
Clue should help move.
Okay, it was Sweet Madame, and
Yes,
it
use your
uses
Not to
fowl
mention, the traces on
and
these
sweet
objects are fresh,
flowers.
which means the scout here is
It's the
still
easiest
active
and cheapest
and
thing
wasn't
to
among those
make
caught
back
by Officer
then.
Edler. So we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them know we're still on their tail.
Yelan takes out an elaborate set of tools and creates exact replicas of the key encoded messages found at the scene. She then restores the scene to its original state, erasing any signs that an investigation has taken place.
I had a hunch this area was being
Like
used
a
as a lookout,
pro.
and I was right. But that still leaves the question of where the goods are hidden. Any ideas?
I might be onto something. If you need to send a message, it would happen fast.
Spot on again, Traveler. Looks like you don't need anyone to hold your hand when it comes to deductive reasoning. Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the two locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. That means the base we're looking for should be within a certain radius.
It's the watchtower.
Ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
You sure about that?
That
No,
just
I was making a
leaves
joke.
The shallows to the north of Mount Mingyuan?
That certainly sounds plausible. You have the cover of the mountains, and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses.
I was making a joke. Apollo lurking in the distance, holding the dodgeball of prophecy. Can Yelan hold my hand, please? You have to ask Yelan. Don't ask me, ask Yelan. Ask Yelan to hold her hand.
Well, our next destination is decided then. Let's go.
Who was that up to?
Yeah.
Classic.
What if her hands smell like shrimp, though? Then I guess you have to decide if you're willing to have shrimp hands to hold Yelan's hand or not. Where is it? Where's the dang? There it is. Shrimple problems.
Nothing out of the ordinary here, either.
More normal it looks, the more it could be
That's
hiding.
right. No detail is too small to investigate. I believe in you.
Not again.
The evidence could be even more well hidden this time. All set?
Yeah.
All right. I know you have an eye for detail, so use it to your advantage. You've got this.
I don't wanna. Okay, so you got a tree, a rock, a rock, and a rock. Hey, look, a boat. That was definitely not here beforehand. Hello?
Hello.
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 This was not here. Hello.
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 Do you think you could fit Paimon in a microwave? Yes. Anyways.
Absolutely.
Hello.
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 Hello. I'm trying to get a picture of this fucking boat. Why won't you let me? How the fuck am I supposed to take a picture of the boat?
Like I said, I think it's one of those ones where you have to look at it from a specific angle.
Well, I'm trying all angles, my love, and it's saying fuck you.
As it usually does.
Motherfucker. I have tried all fucking angles! What do you want from me?
Oh, sorry, not the boat.
The boat doesn't belong here. The fuck you mean, not the boat?
It's not the boat.
I'm killing
You want me to tell you where? Or are you gonna figure it out?
Oh, I found a rock.
Yeah, that's one.
Lantern. The fuck you mean, not the boat? The boat wasn't in the damn picture.
It's not the boat. There's other things.
It should have been the fucking boat! Would Paimon melt or pop? She'd pop.
Yeah.
This must be it! The secret base where they stashed their goods! Definitely wasn't easy to find.
Well, well. Looks like you tracked it down in no time at all. I see your potential as a solo
found them all?
field agent,
Yeah.
traveler. Now, time to test out the key we found earlier. Let's see what surprises could be in
Again,
store.
I was of the same mind, thinking that it was the boat, and tried it
This
from a
isn't
million
their home
angles before
turf,
the game
so
was like, nope.
I doubt they
there
had
are
time to set
footprints in
more
the ground.
traps.
Well, I
Should
got
make
the
our lives
footprints
easier.
real easy, and I got the little crate, smashed crate real easy. But it's like, the boat wasn't in the evidence picture, so like, obviously it should be part of the evidence, right? No. Go fuck yourself.
I'll take it from here. The last thing we want is to
Sorry.
leave traces behind in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm in there.
You got it! This is a first for us, but the Traveler can do anything. He's got your back!
I trust Yelan's timing.
Good point. Yelan doesn't make mistakes like that.
Yelan opens the door to
That
the
was your
stronghold.
first mistake.
What?
Trusting Yelan. I'm just kidding.
I mean, okay. Yelan opens the door to the stronghold and observes the space. It appears to be an ordinary cellar. Due to construction difficulties, the top and side walls couldn't be completely sealed, causing water from the soil to seep into the space. Noticing this, Yelan covers her hands in a thin sheet of hydro. This means she can touch the items in the space without leaving traces behind, because the water from her hands will vaporize over time. Finally, Yelan enters the stronghold and begins to examine the items sealed within. I really love this cutscene. It's a really good cutscene.
Yep.
Man, I forgot how mid this game looks next to Zenless.
All right, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items, vases, and teas stored here. We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction
I
and
wish I could
pinpoint the
fight
person
th-
attempting
those
to
words,
purchase the
but I
corresponding
can't.
goods. Then, we can let them lead us to our main target.
Yeah.
Wow, that was fast! You must do that all the time,
Oh, you'll
huh?
do better.
They're the same company, my love.
That
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
Now, we wait.
Then
There
you
are
do better.
countless auctions in Fontaine. We can't possibly monitor them all.
They just need to
Besides, that would be a waste of personnel.
they just need to do better specifically with Genshin. Genshin is the worst offender.
I'll continue to conduct surveillance in the area, keep tabs on the situation, and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once its two lackeys move the goods, we can shift our focus to the upcoming auction. And then, we'll have somewhere to start.
Got it! All we can do now is wait. Wait, and then follow them straight to the guy behind this whole thing so we can give him the old 1-2 punch!
This whole time, Officer Edler has been leading her two stalkers on a wild goose chase around Chaoying village. Once they decide it was all a waste of time, It's her turn to tail them instead. Not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme pressure. We've forced their hand. I doubt they'll last more than 2 days before making a move. So let's meet back up at Yelan Wharf in 2 days. Find me near the harbor.
So much quality of life and design is missing from Genshin. Yeah, I would concur.
The truth.
I would agree. Specifically, quality of life. Like, artifact loadouts, resin cap overflow. There's just a lot of things that Genshin could be doing better that they don't in terms of quality of life. Being able to switch characters on their fucking gliders.
What could it be?
Well, it's been 2 days.
Ooh, what's Albedo drawing?
Let's go meet up
Albedo's
with
drawing cat!
Ooh! Paimon's getting excited! Searching for evidence, tracking down a crime boss. It's like being a real detective!
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Anyways, meow. But yeah. Genshin has fine designs. I'm in particular excited for, Lauma, if only because of the antlers and, for obvious reasons. And I think that she'll bring an interesting mechanic if her skill is what I think it's going to be. I'm excited for Flynn's. I am disappointed that they made Varka look as young as he did because he's supposed to be in his, like, 40s or 50s. And instead he looks like he's in his 30s at most. And Varka should have been bigger and buffer. Thank you for, and bearded. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Well done, you two. Right on time. The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Dark Financier's 2 lackeys, Corday and Dodamani, started moving the goods.
Hello, thank you.
See that ship? It's the one Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel.
Whoa! That's one huge boat! Paimon can see all the goods piled up on the pier. Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers to Lumidus Harbor as well.
Should we investigate them just in case?
Thinking 2 steps ahead? I like it. You're a fast learner. If Corday and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them, it's possible the goods they're sending to Lumidus Harbor are a whole bunch of nothing. Just bait to flush out the law enforcement on their tail.
My boat is bigger, Paimon. Shut up is crazy statement. We don't have a boat!
But we need
Yeah,
to
we
be
do.
careful. Several members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known
Wave
as
Strider.
Scamface is involved with the Dark Financier.
Not a transport boat like this, my love.
Yeah. The Wave Strider.
What are you talking about?
The boat that we can summon.
The Wave Rider?
Yeah, same
That
thing.
is not bigger than this.
It's about the same size.
No! Incorrect! Incorrect.
Hmm.
Not the same size.
Then you must be working with the old model.
That's actually insane. That's actually an insane thing that you could say to me.
As an escaped convict, Scamface is a master of staying hidden. Based on our earlier investigation, it's clear he's the one
Scamface.
who's been doing reconnaissance on the Millilith's lighthouse.
I'm with Unk on this? Alright.
I'll circle the area to draw Scamface's attention away from the scene, while you two inspect the goods. Remember to keep a low profile.
Oh god, is this a fucking stealth mission? I hate stealth missions.
Paimon will do her best to float closer to the
Define
ground.
stealth.
No higher than the traveler's shoulder.
Do we have to follow a person and not get spotted by them?
No.
Okay, thank god.
All set? All right, we'll meet back up here once you're done.
Oh, partial images, perfect match. Okay. Wow, crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, were you crazy once?
Mm-hmm.
Did they put you in a room?
Yeah, you know it.
A rubber room?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Lucky guess. A rubber room filled with rats.
Oh my god, were you put one in one too?
No.
Liar.
That's actually insane. Am I just looking for more of those symbols on this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's one. There's another. Oh, there's one. Where is the... Ah, there it is. A plastic palace filled with parrots. Hi, Bran.
I thought you said parents instead of parrots, and I was just like, damn.
A plastic
Bruce
palace.
Wayne.
Okay,
A
so,
plastic
no thanks.
palace filled with
These
parrots.
people are definitely anxious to get
Yeah,
their goods
that's
to
what I
Fontaine all in
thought
one go.
was said.
But did you see the strange markings on some of them? Oh, wonder what they mean.
And then I was gonna make
Let's
a
go ask
comment,
Yelan.
but then I read the actual chat.
And then you realized it wouldn't have been funny because it wouldn't have been the joke.
Good
Right.
work. As for the auction, Officer Edler was able to gather some useful intel too. We're almost certain their target is the auction taking place at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days. The markings you
But it
managed to
could've been.
capture were applied with a
But
special
it
kind
wouldn't
of paint.
have been.
Almost impossible to
could've.
notice
But it
without
wouldn't
some
have been.
kind of specialized tech, like the forensic imaging device. I
No.
think we're looking at a treasure
No.
hoarder insignia.
But it wouldn't have been.
Yeah.
Each big shot in the organization has their own, almost like a personal
A
signature.
difference of opinion.
And considering what we know,
I
about
would
the
have left.
case,
Don't
I'd
fucking
wager
encourage
this
him.
is Scamface's handiwork.
Don't fucking encourage him.
Based on the port manifest, it looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Sumeru, local fireworks,
Tooth gets me.
soap, and perfume.
Yeah? You want armpit sniffer to get you? You want resident armpit sniffer to get you? Alright. I encourage any deviant behavior. Yeah, we know, obtuse. You are the embodiment of deviant behavior.
Ooh, that's some loud thunder.
Yeah? Big loud. Oh, I hear that.
Someone's pissed off.
Now, is it Thor or is it Zeus? The world will never know.
I think we can all tell when it's one or the other.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, nothing special then? Just some farming
Not dark
products and
enough out to
everyday
be this.
necessities?
That's crazy.
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume. No, there's something going on there. Might be risky, but I'm gonna investigate on board and hitch a ride to Fontaine while I'm at it.
What can I say? I'm just a man gooning through the galaxy like my father before me is insane.
I'm
Just a man.
Yeah! Let's see this thing through! Paimon's gotta know what's going on here.
Well, you've proved yourselves so far, so I don't see a problem with that. Just know once we board the ship, we're bound to come face to face with Corday and Dodamani.
Alright, brother.
So make sure you're prepared. The investigation might look a little different this time.
Excuse me, passengers. Due to limited space in the cargo hold, we've been forced to store some of the goods on the deck. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Ah, please, no need to apologize for your success in business. I just hope it rubs off on the rest of us.
I was born
It
with
looks
a.
like all the goods marked with Scamface's insignia have Corday listed as the shipper.
I was.
Dodamani is in the cargo hold, likely making sure all the goods are in place for delivery.
I was born with a bigger right arm, so I intend to put my quirk to use. Is insane.
Plus Ultra.
Is it? No. Insane. That's. I'll deafen. I'll deafen on God. I will deafen right here and now. Detroit
censor me?
Smash! I want to censor you both. You're both vile.
Are they inspecting something? Why are they rifling through the boxes? Paimon can't make sense of it.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages. This is the plan. While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scamface's insignia. We might learn something useful.
Is it okay if I find something concerning?
By all means. I trust your judgment.
All of my messages will just start appearing like this. Is correct. Yeah. I'm gonna give you the Disney treatment.
Huh? Wait! You're just gonna go up and talk to those guys?
I'll give you the digital circus treatment, where instead of every time the characters say swear words, it's just every time you say something deviant, a little like bar will appear with a bunch of symbols.
See, at least with me, there's like, stream delay, so you can catch it
Excuse
ahead
me,
of time.
gentlemen, but have we met?
But you can't really do that with chat. That happens real time, regardless.
I wish it wouldn't.
You're Mr. Corday, a famous antique collector in the Quartier Lyonnais, correct? I believe the three of us have had the pleasure of meeting once before. At Jiuguan Tea House in Yilong Wharf, if I'm not mistaken.
Yoon's cat has joined the fray.
Huh? You...
Starlight?
Ah, the Dice Master
No.
of Yenshang Tea House. It's a
Bongo
pleasure,
Cat.
Miss Yelan.
Oh, I don't see them. I just see you, me, and Astra.
Man, I wish I could. Yoon just joined, so it might take a second for them to. They have the little heartless cat, like the black cat with yellow eyes, and the health bar above their bongo cat's head.
Oh, so you've heard of me too?
Man, I wish I could.
Yes, I had an absolutely delectable cup of tea there
I
once.
would use my soundboard.
One
to
can
leave,
hardly
but I
leave
still haven't gotten
Yenshang
the,
Tea House
the
without
loudness of
hearing
it
about
down, and I
your
don't want
legendary
to,
dice skills.
burst eardrums.
I suppose something keeps
I'll take
bringing
my-
us together.
I'll
A
take my
shared
headphones
love of
out,
tea, perhaps?
and you do it.
Alright, give me a second.
Okay.
I'm in combat. Because I think I know which button it is, I just can't remember. All I remember is that you guys were complaining at one point that it was really loud. Alright, you ready?
Yep. Oh. I took my headset off and it still hurt me.
Alright, I'm gonna do it again. Hold on. Bar manager?
I have my fucking headset off and I can still fucking hear it. Oh god, my fucking ear! My bleeping ears.
Yeah, I don't know how to lower it. I tried mixing with the settings and
Eh, it's something to
Yes,
figure out later.
That must be it. Well, looks like we ran into each other at the perfect time. I'm heading to Fontaine on vacation, you see. Any recommendations on where I should visit? Someplace I could find an exquisite tea set, perhaps. Like a fine art exhibition or an auction. I hear Fontainian black tea has a unique flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well.
You?
Ah, does this gentleman have an interest in tea sets as well?
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yelan. I'm also heading to Fontaine for travel. Corday's invitation, you see. In fact, I'm the one who owns the ship.
Yep. Yelan is actually talking to them. Are we sure that's a good idea?
We don't have much
Alright.
time.
Then let's go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating those boxes.
Telepathic Yelan talking without her lips moving is insane. Yeah. You would think that they would have enough money in their budget to, you know, do that.
What's with the strong smell coming from these boxes?
But
Must be a bunch of stuff mixed together. And there's a strange note. But Paimon can't read what it says.
that's what the cipher is for, Paimon.
Yelan really thinks of everything, huh? But, you know how to use this thing, right?
Okay. Oh god, so much reading. The stinky boxes are all full of Yelan shrimp. I like how this is the joke that's coming out of this entire quest is Yelan shrimp hands. Formula made by mixing certain substances, not very complicated, but the steps are rendered in great detail. By mixing the three main ingredients in the prescribed proportions and the specific order, the desensitization effect is significantly reduced, allowing small fireworks to function as detonators. Install them in the locations shown, then use a timer to control the explosion timing such that the ship's hull may be destroyed in open waters. Sink their goods so they can't take part in the auction. After that, the investigating forces of both Fontaine and Liyue will focus their attention on me. Don't worry, the boss won't play us out. Evacuate on your own, then pour your heart into acting out how grateful you are to have miraculously survived. Wait out the heat for 6 months, then move to finish this matter. All you need to do is bury the 15 million Mora the boss promised at the 7th century post. no need to contact me. I'm just shrimply having a good time. You know what, Obtuse? I'm glad that you're having a good time.
Well, what does it say?
If I'm right, they're planning to dispose of the goods.
Blowing up the ship? Are they nuts? My mom thought this was about getting the authorities off their tails, not drawing even more attention.
Scam face needs to protect the person at the top.
Okay, Yelan was right. This guy is a complete lunatic.
It's... all this reading is krilling me. It's shrimply exhausting. That's why I read for you.
There are innocent people on this ship. We need to find and disarm those bombs as soon as possible.
Oh, shit. Do I have to find the bombs? Oh. Never mind. Oh, they're up there. Never mind. Where else are the fucking bombs? I don't see any more glittering spots. Am I blind? I'll try to be you can read, I'll keep procrastinating. I'll try to be shrimpathetic. Are you having fun there, Obtuse? All the, shrimp puns? Okay, where are the last two? Do you know where the last two bombs are? My love. He hates me and wants me dead. He wants me to blow up on this ship.
I'm doing stuff. What's going on?
Do you know where the last two bombs are?
They should be on top of like the where Yelan was talking on the roof, like up there.
Thank you.
There's one, and then keep climbing up.
Thank you. I'm making the most of this opportunity. Is fucking Christ.
All right, that's all the bombs on the deck. What about the cargo hold? Do we have enough time?
Already taken care of.
Hell yeah.
Good work, you two. You stayed calm and acted fast. That was the perfect response to a situation like this.
Yelan! Honestly, it's all thanks to you. It was your idea to board the ship, and we never would have been able to figure out that message without your cipher. Wait a sec. We're at Corday and Dodomani.
Miyuki! Miyuki wants to
Recovering
join.
from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a dangerous individual. That must have been quite the ordeal for you, gentlemen. Almost lost your cargo and your lives in one fell swoop.
Are my puns not sophisticated enough? I don't even know if I'd call them puns at this point. I would just call them
Indeed. To think such evil exists in this world. I can scarcely imagine what I did to offend this fellow. Resorting to murder like this. It's quite unfathomable.
Well, no need to fear. I'll alert the Maison Gardiennage at once and ask them to send agents to Lumidus Harbor. The two of you are clearly in need of protection. Your cargo will also need to be handed over to the authorities for inspection, Mr. Corday, just to eliminate any remaining hazards. After which, the Maison Gardiennage will escort it all to its intended destination, of course. So, if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Corday?
To the Hotel de Bois. For an auction in 2 days.
Ah, then rest assured. The Maison Gardiennage is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust that your goods will arrive at the auction without a scratch.
Not the fucking bleep out again.
Our sincerest thanks.
You scared the life out of Paimon, Yelan. Going right up to them like that? What if they caught on and decided to, try something desperate?
It's not a question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on. But in the interest of their own survival,
I
they
know
had no
him.
choice but to play along. Now we can be sure the Dark Financier is getting desperate.
How are you?
The stint on the ship? That was him trying to cut his losses to save his own skin. He needs to get rid of anything that could be traced back to him. So, you blow up the ship. You send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat. The last thing he wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction. But now we've ensured that they will. So he has no choice but to follow through. He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction, and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember, their worth is inflated. It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction. At best, the Dark Financier has to find a new kind of moral laundering scheme. At worst, he loses one of his last reliable agents in Fontaine.
And if he decides to continue with the auction.
Exactly. Our trail of evidence remains intact, and we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the Dark Financier.
Okay. I'm pretty good. I'm a little sleepy this morning, which is weird because I did get enough sleep, but yeah, I'm sleepy. Yelan's straight surfing bleep is insane. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good though. Yoon had their birthday yesterday, so I celebrated with them. Went out and did some stuff. Played some Schedule 1 last night. It was pretty good. Pretty good day.
Okay, so, that means, can we go over this again?
Don't worry. I'm sure the Traveler will explain it again in Paimon-friendly language. We're in the home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial. So come prepared to see this through.
Yoon Gaming? Yeah. Schedule 1 was a lot of fun last night.
Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction. I'll meet you at the Hotel de Bois in 2 days.
Gonna stretch my back.
This is our chance to catch the culprit behind this whole scheme.
Hotel de Boer. Hello, princess. Is that the Bell in my chat? The Bell?
Good evening, patrons. Allow me to escort you to the auction.
Oh, Paimon's getting a little nervous. But we gotta keep it together. This is our best chance to catch these guys.
My princess and my princess chat, insane.
Is every rich person in Fontaine here or something?
Every rich person in Fontaine is insane, considering there's so many fucking rich people in Fontaine.
Oh, wait. The people we're after are hiding here too. It's time to get serious. Paimon knows just the thing.
I forgot that Paimon had those fucking glasses.
What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We need a little something to blend in. Besides, if we're here as honest, hard-working detectives, we might as well look the part.
Slaps Paimon! I want a pair of detective glasses too.
Too bad. Paimon doesn't have another, but she'll help you make one once this is all over. An even cooler pair.
Oh my god. Ah. Hello, Yelan.
Well, you two seem raring to go. Good to see you're not nervous. But remember, the key to blending into an event like this is remaining calm and collected. Slow your breathing, tone down the emotion. We don't want to stand out.
Yelan?
Yelan.
It is you, right? It must be you.
Next to the most dazzling lady in the room will be invisible.
Well, I am the current owner of the Yenshang Tea House after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction. So, I thought something with more of a Fontainian flair might be nice. A special outfit for a special occasion. Why? Does it look bad?
No, not at all.
You look great.
All right. Well, let the vacation begin. We have an auction to crash. You two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
We sure make a great team. But now that we're at the auction, what's our actual game plan?
This time your mission is simple. Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned. When the Dark Financier's antiques are up, all you need to do is bid. We want to drive up the price and create a bidding frenzy.
Wait, so we get to actually take part in the auction?
Do I get to have fucking money?
Thoughtless bidding usually leads to a warning, or even disqualification. But the special account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit. So you can drive up the price as high as you want. The more chaos we create, the better. The Dark Financier knows we're on his tail, so I highly doubt he sent one of his trusted agents here. The buyer is likely someone disposable, a scapegoat of sorts. After the incident with the ship, Several buyers registered for the auction at the last minute. They're all wearing special pins, signifying them as tea aficionados. Our target should be among them. And I'm sure he's terrified. Because if a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid, it's game over for both Corday and the Dark Financier. Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his disposal. The Dark Financier likes to work in small sums at a time, so his scapegoat can't go too overboard with the bidding.
More desperate they get, the better.
Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is, they have a plan, and our goal is to mess it up. If Paimon was in their shoes, that would make her pretty nervous too.
There's seating reserved for special guests on the second floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things. And to see if anyone starts to squirm. One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up. But target him again and again, and trust me, he'll feel the heat. Once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded to corner the buyer and have a nice little chat.
Sounds like a plan. We won't let you down.
We're on a winning streak, and we're not about to let up.
Oh, I get to play as Yelan in the new outfit. Hold on. Sorry, I'm making it so Yoon's bongo cat can finally be seen also. Because Yoon is also here. Yoon bongo cat. I kind of want to look and see her outfit, like the model and stuff. I do really like the fact that with Genshin's like newer models, they are putting in more detailing. Specifically like with the hair. Because if you look at Yelan's hair and her old model, there is a difference. Like there's more layers to it and it's fluffier. I really like the glitter on the skirt. Like you can see the shimmer and the shine and the glitter as you like turn the dress around. Personally, I love the bow. I love the bow in the back. The bow is so pretty. I also really like just in general the cut of the top, like the lace or the detailing on the around the collar. I like the little neck detailing that it has right there. And I am not a silver person. Like I'm very much a gold boy. I'm a golden boy. But I like the shape and the style of the chain around her waist. Like, it makes sense for Yelan to have silver, because silver is definitely Yelan's metal. But, like, I like this around her waist. That's pretty. And I would fucking kill to have it in... I would kill to have it in gold.
I mean, I think her outfit's very heavily inspired by the Fontaine wings, the two-tone, dark blue and light blue.
I mean, that makes sense, because, you know, Fontaine, like, that's pretty standard for Fontaine. Let me... Because, not to be a hater, but other than the hair, I prefer the other outfit. Let me look at Yelan's. It's been a while since I've looked at Yelan, in all fairness. Where is she?
I like her new outfit. I think it's refreshing. I think most of the new outfits are super refreshing.
Obtuse, I don't feel like you should... You're not cooked for that, in all fairness. Like, I like Yelan's old outfit a lot, don't get me wrong. Like, I specifically like, the little dice motif that she has. That I feel like is very fitting for her. Obviously the coat is so sick. And I like the fact that they also carried the tail part of the coat from this, her OG outfit, into her new outfit. Because it's in the new outfit, too. And I love her boots, too. Yelan's boots are so sick. I'm also a boot guy. I like boots a lot. So, especially, like, long boots like this. One of these days, I will have a, thigh-high boot. But, yeah. I don't think you should be cooked. No matter what, though, ain't no one beating my goat Ganyu. Ganyu, my beloved. That's fair. Let me look at Ganyu. Because Ganyu's cute. I really love Ganyu's, where is it? Her, Twilight Blossom outfit that she had for Lantern Rite. It's so gorgeous. It is so, so pretty. I specifically love the little hair ornament that she has in the back for it. That is probably... And the bow. I love the bow, too. It's so fucking pretty. I really like her sleeves, too. The little arm sleeves that she's got. Personally, I would have liked it to be longer, but I'm not a gooner, so... But I really love the detailing on the outfit a lot. Again, that hairpiece is so gorgeous. I would like that hairpiece for myself, if I'm gonna be honest. These little hair ornaments that she has, they're so pretty. Shenhe's also was gorgeous. Again, with the hair ornaments and everything. They're so pretty. And I like the shape of them, too. Like the shape of the back of her dress and her sleeves and everything. I think Kaching's was one of my favorites. Because I was thinking it was like... I know it's like meant to be like... It's got a lot of bird motifs, specifically. But honestly, specifically this part, it just gives me butterflies. Damn, not a gooner? Unsubbing right now. Listen, I'm a gooner, just not for like... Listen, I like men. I like men, and I'll goon over the men. God knows I will fucking rant about Risley's ass every day. Ugh.
Every chance he gets.
Every chance I fucking get will I rant about Risley's ass. Ugh. Look at it.
We'll be having a serious conversation, and he'll bring up Risley's ass.
You'll be like, what do you want for dinner? And I'll be like, Risley's ass.
Uh-huh. This is what I'm talking about, chat, right here. Refuses to eat dinner, but when it comes to Risley's ass, he's ready to chow down.
Risley's ass is dinner! Risley's ass is dinner.
You're just proving my point.
I have done nothing wrong. Only dude I'd fucking Genshin is Zhongli. Bro probably gives the best aftercare. Hmm.
I don't have to even say I told you so, because, like... it's just true.
He's acting strange.
I don't know.
There's something off with his attire.
Zhongli's
No mistake.
aftercare,
That's
I
so
feel
far.
like, is probably pretty mid.
So, I'm single now. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. I'm...
What's wrong, Monsieur Zhongli?
No, you don't. I don't have the right to say that name anymore.
I love you so much, please. I love you so much. It was for the bit. It was for the bit. Please. Zhongli, baby, come back to me.
His tea aficionado pin is a special color. Most likely to make it easier for Corday.
I love you so much. I just wanted to do the silly. I just wanted to do the bit. The funny haha.
Which means the two don't know each other well at all. That's something we can use to our advantage.
Yeah, Aptos? Raging right now? I love you.
Wow, I can't believe I
you.
won the bid for this antique painted vase. Should be a wonderful
Even though
addition
you're
to my
really
home
mean.
decor.
I wanted to do the funny. I wanted to do the funny. Zhongli gives very good aftercare.
Oh, did you see those tea sets from Chenyu Vale? People were bidding on them left and right. My goodness, those final numbers. Far too high for my pocketbook.
Can confirm.
This was not how it was meant to go.
Oh,
Where
can
did
you
those two
now?
come from?
And I mean, not to get explicit, but I reckon Zhongli would be all up in your ear. Can confirm. Can confirm. Right? Right, Chaos?
Hmm?
Zhongli would be all up in your ear. Right, Chaos?
I don't like this game anymore.
No? Whispering shit like osmanthus wine!
Whatever your employer is offering you,
Samantha's
the
wine.
Maison Gardiennage will
Seems I
double it.
remember.
If you lean in and whisper osmanthus wine, I'm kneeing you in the stomach.
You mean that wouldn't get you off?
No!
That wouldn't be like an immediate, like, just...
No, I would not bust to
Cool.
that. I would not bust to that, no.
You!
Cap.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Cap? Are you saying cap right now? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Is that so? Well,
I think you
might
would,
be interested
Coom.
to know that this hitman over here is also on a need-to-know basis.
One way to
You'd make
If the
obtuse's
person wearing
efforts
the
look
blue
for
pin
not.
loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate
What
them.
did you just say to me?
All he can do is follow orders, I suppose.
What did you just say to me?
I said you'd make obtuse's efforts look for not. You would outcoom them.
That's crazy. Anyways, Zhongli's aftercare is the worst.
So I'm
Eliminate.
single again.
That's crazy.
You
That's fine.
lucked out, kid.
I'll go,
Getting cornered by the law just saved your life.
I'll go make out with Risley instead.
No,
Always another
no,
man.
This can't be happening.
His
Yeah.
immediate go-to.
The
Yep.
boss
It's just
said
to
that
name
even
another
if I got
man
sent to
he'd
the
rather
fortress
be
of
with.
Meropede, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut, and he would find a way to get me out.
I may have just ended a relationship just by talking about fucking Zhongli. Generational L. It's okay. The relationship would have ended before that because of Zhongli's poor aftercare.
He thinks he's so funny.
And he even paid me $3 million in advance. On that alone, I could get my wife the best medicine, help her hang on for a few more years. But then, one auction goes wrong. Just one. And what? He's afraid I'm gonna talk? So now I'm just collateral damage?
You're risking your life to do this guy's dirty work and pad his pockets with even more cash. Compared to what he's making, what you get in return are nothing but the scraps.
I've got at least 70 people just like you locked up in the Maison Gardiennage. Need them to tell you where this ends?
No need. I'm guessing you're offering me a way out. What do you need me to do, officer?
All you need to do is arrange a meeting with your boss and have a little chat.
Forget getting a divorce because of Farina. We're breaking up over Zhongli.
My boss, he's extremely careful about that kind of thing. I've only met him 3 times, to pick up the advance, to go over the plan, and to get the funds for the auction. The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain method I can use to get in contact with him in case of
Hello,
emergencies.
Miss Mouse.
All right then. But first, we need to search your home for evidence related to the case.
So, Osmanthus wine, am I right? Wine.
Phew.
Babe, as I
Mission
remember. But where are
accomplished.
those who share the memories?
You managed to get through to him so fast, Yelan. Paimon almost couldn't believe it.
Well, he was already nervous and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. Once I laid his interests out on the table, it didn't take much for him to realize he stands to gain more with us than his boss. Plus, we had some very convincing performances to help seal the deal. Especially you, officer. You make an excellent hitman.
Ah, well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could have pushed it a little more, honestly.
Are you kidding? Paimon felt like she was face to face with one of our bad guys of the week.
I knew it was fake, but I could still feel myself tensing up.
Well, what's next, Yelan? Want me to go after Corday or
The water in
Dodamani?
leeway sure is nice today. What's up, Yoon?
The Sumeru authorities have Dodamani covered. They're just waiting on our signal, and they'll nab him once he makes it back to Beta Harbor. The Millilith are pursuing Scamface, so that just leaves Corday. Tail him, but be sure to keep your distance. We don't want him to tip anyone off.
Do you remember the upstairs neighbor that was asking us if we could hear anything? Yeah? Why?
You got it. I love it when a plan
Oh,
comes
did
together
you
like
finally
this.
hear it?
All right then. We'll reconvene 12 hours from now, when our new double agent will lead us into the Lion's Den. It's time for the dark financier to face the music.
Oh! Oh, I see. Well, it's a good thing I'm streaming and I can't hear anything.
Yeah, but nonetheless, the rest of us are left out.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Did I slur?
I wish you had.
For justice.
Can a gooner get some details? Obtuse! Fuck, brother!
Research.
My love, our neighbor is at least 40.
It, I'm sorry. You do realize that we're not that far behind.
No, that's fine. You know what? You're so right. Chaos, you can go see what the neighbor is up to then.
Yeah, let me hop on a 6-hour flight right now.
Yeah,
and,
sure. Since you're so
ask.
interested in the neighbor, yeah. Because he also was so curious and so interested in the neighbor.
All right, this is where the boss.
You
told me
can
to
also
bring the
go
goods.
obtuse. You can make a boys trip of it.
This area is full of apartments and warehouses for rent. The Maison Gardiennage came through not too long ago to keep trouble off the streets. I guess boss thinks it's safer to operate right under their noses. Now, to arrange an emergency meeting, we need to activate a series of mechanisms to send him a signal. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea how to activate them. The only hint boss gave was that the code had something to do with colors. Maybe he was planning to give me more information after the auction, but that plan fell through, obviously.
Paimon was hoping it would be smooth sailing at this point. But no, of course. There's yet another obstacle. Well, after all the investigating it took us to get this far, figuring out what to do with these mechanisms should be a piece of cake.
If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. It's a shame, I know. But all good things must come to an end. All right. Then let's see those detective skills in action.
Viewership ended with Faye. Yoon is now my streamer. Alright. That's fine. Don't worry, we share chat anyway. I enjoy being shared. All right. I agree. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
All right, the mechanisms have been activated. Now, all we have to do is wait for our target to take the bait.
You know what? For some strange reason, Paimon's not nervous at all.
I gotta stop drinking. Promise I'm not always like this. I can be normal. You know what, Obtuse? I believe it, but it's fine. You're being silly and
My
having
dear
fun. That's all
Monsieur
that matters.
Diderot, here
Hello,
to make excuses for
Dwaki!
your complete failure at the auction, or to fish for a bigger cut?
I was gonna say something, but I can't have Obtuse. No, I share the same views. I gotta be cool. Good morning, Dwaki! Good morning, Princess and Prince! And Rat.
Accidents happen, of course. What I care about is whether you have the spine to deal with the consequences.
So you do believe in consequences. Seems a bit ironic, coming from the likes of you.
Oh? A trap, I presume. I've set a fair share of those myself. I suppose it's about time I stumbled into one set
Don't
by
feels
someone
weird,
else.
man, you fucking goon.
No matter. Sometimes you take a chance on someone who turns out to be a disappointment. It's happened before. It's not easy to earn the dark financier Rovere Pelliccia's respect, but I must say, you three detectives are a force to be reckoned with. I suppose congratulations are in order.
Go pester Bran, then I'll come back on my PC. I'm on my phone. The phones. Okay, no worries, Dwaki.
6 months of planning and execution was all it took to take down a moral laundering organization decades in the making. I have to hand it to the Fontaine and Liyue authorities. Your operation really has been a roaring success.
Why is the Dark Financier so polite? Not the kind of crime boss Paimon was expecting.
Oh, do be serious. You thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just surrender?
If you want to do this the easy way, then yes. You know you're out of options.
For 2 months, I've watched you and Officer Edler dismantle my organization piece by piece. As you cut off my limbs, gouged out my eyes, deafened my ears, I was helpless to stop it.
So you're planning on taking us down with you, is that it? Never heard that one before.
My livelihood is in tatters, Agent Yelan. Hundreds I had working under me, hundreds. And now, they're either locked up or useless. Corday is the only one who still has some value. My moral laundering days are over. We both know that. And considering how your operation's been progressing, it was only a matter of time before you locked on to me. I'm usually one to quit while I'm ahead, but you see, there's only so much a man can lose before he starts to get rather angry. So, Agent Yelan, even if the only score I get to settle here today is ending your precious life, well, that's a high I'll ride straight to the bank.
Insert the pic of the cat with its tongue out is insane.
Mega! Paimon takes back what she said. This isn't very polite at all.
An old military model. Bet these go for big bucks on the black market. You two have been a huge help, but this fight is mine. 'Cause as it so happens, He isn't the only one who has a score to settle here. If he wants to bring on the drama, then I'm more than happy to give him a show. Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Really? Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over. Take it easy. Busted.
Why am I getting fucking grabbed?
You've bested me.
Oh, never mind. It was you that got grabbed. Never mind. I'm safe. I thought I was getting grabbed again.
Any last words? Perhaps a bit too dramatic,
I mean, if you
isn't
want,
it?
I can.
I'd rather not give a soapbox to a piece of stone
Yeah?
like you.
Yeah, honey?
Mhm.
You gonna grab me?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, when? Not that one.
Not that one.
Not that one.
You wanna be a whore?
You wanna be a whore? What do you mean? You're the one
I thought
trying
you
to
just felt
grab.
left out.
I'm hated.
That's fun.
I'm hated. I'm hated. I'm hated. I'm hated. I'm hated.
Now, I think I'll say my piece instead.
I'm hated.
You can pretend to have seen the error of your ways, but it doesn't matter. Because you're going to rot in prison for the rest of your life. And every moment of every day, you'll be cursing the greed that put you there. Every coin of dirty money that you've pocketed over the years is just another nail in your coffin. And all you'll be able to do is curl up in the corner of your cell like a dying animal and waste away whatever remains of your pathetic life.
You're not a detective, no.
Get
You're
grabbed.
some kind of demon.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight. But it's too late for that now.
Oh. Good night.
After 6 months of hard work, I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished box at the end of the case file. Take this guy back to the court of Fontaine to stand trial. Don't let him try anything. With any luck, we'll get to send him off to prison before the day is out. Oh, Miss Yelan, Traveler, Paimon. As a personal thanks for all your help, you deserve half of the bonus I'm getting for this case. I will also request that the Maison Gardiennage extend our utmost thanks to our partners in Liyue.
Yeah, money!
I appreciate the sentiment, Officer Edler, but that's too kind.
No! Let me have the
I was just doing
money!
my job. I can't, in good conscience, accept even a single Mora. I'll have to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well. If you want to reward someone for going above and beyond during this operation, it should be the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah! Give me the rewards, if you insist.
Paimon's had her detective cap on for so long, analyzing all those clues and trying to uncover their schemes, that her brain hurts. But at the same time, she feels smarter than before. Maybe Paimon really does have what it takes to be a real detective.
No.
Well, if you're interested in this line of work, we're heading to the Maison Gardiennage to get a confession out of these guys. Did you want to tag along?
You can afford to send Paimon to a home is crazy. Yeah? Chaos? Yeah, what you doing, my love?
Is that what you wanted?
No. Not like that. Try again in our DMs.
You really mean it?
You have the right set of gifts for this
100%
one.
yes!
Guess you'll have to find one.
Oh, is that okay, Traveler? Paimon's gonna go with Officer Edler and learn some cool new detective skills. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy someday. All right, then let's rendezvous outside the Palais Memonia.
Well, both our lives can get back to
Fun
normal
fact,
now,
you can
Traveler.
save gifts off the internet and use them independently. Anyway, finally I am amongst my people and am outcast no longer. Yeah, we're all degenerates here.
After
Goon
talking
gang.
about it for so long, I finally have the chance to enjoy a real vacation. Mind humoring me for a bit, Traveler?
Sure. I'd be honored. An outcast no longer is insane anyways. Continue to be outcasted. It turns me on. Yoon, I'm gonna get your fucking penguin.
It's okay, I heard he likes to watch.
Oh yeah, you're right. He'll sit in the cuck chair. You're so right. He'll sit in the cuck chair. I'm home. Fontaine. You think Mid would do anything crazy anyway?
What
Yeah,
a
that's
nice
fair.
night.
He would sit in the cuck chair. That's it.
Fresh from maritime flowers, fragrant perfume from the shop on the corner, the rich aroma of coffee beans, all blended together in the night breeze.
So all
Makes
this
for quite
Yelan
the
stuff
relaxing
is cool,
atmosphere.
am I right? What is this fanfic I'm reading? Goon Squad. 50k words. Enemies to lovers. Cuck chair. Gooning.
If only we were on a rooftop terrace somewhere, enjoying a few glasses of sparkling wine and getting pleasantly tipsy. All right, then let's look for a place to stop. I wonder what special drinks the hidden taverns of this city offer.
I wish I could be an e-girl's chair. I cannot help you with that.
Oh, but first, I wanted to head to the Confrérie of Cabriere before it closes. Mind helping me pick out some perfume to go with this outfit? I also heard about the intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and fine jewelry you can get around here. There should be quite a few souvenirs worth perusing.
Listen, I can offer you an e-boys chair, but unfortunately I feel like if I offer that, I'm gonna get in trouble. So, I can't really help you with that.
Guys, it's like he knows.
That's why I'm staying quiet too! I can help with that! Bayo's on it. Bayo's on it! Bayo's on it! case. Crowd cheering noises. Everybody applaud Beos. iCarly, ooh. Everybody applaud Beo. Everybody applaud Beo. We're all standing and clapping. Yeah? Okay. I'm holding?
Hold on. Is that coming through?
No.
Oh. Now why aren't you playing? What about now?
Nope. That's crazy. Technical difficulties. From the IT man. That's insane.
You act like I have everything like super flushed out.
You should. You're the IT man.
It's not how it works.
That's how it works in my mind, so do better, I guess. There it is!
I was trying to do it with my fucking my little touchpad here, but it wasn't playing, so I don't know what that's about.
Everyone stare at the IT man. Everyone stare at the IT man.
Bask in my glory.
No. Not like that. We're not staring at you in awe.
That's too fucking bad.
That's okay. I stare threateningly.
Well, with the most cultured traveler in all of Teyvat by my side, I should take advantage of this opportunity. I'm counting on you not to steer me wrong.
It's fine, chat. I'll just remind him of his place later.
Yeah, will you?
Yeah. Are we forgetting that I'm the king and you are not?
What am I, consort? Your whore?
I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
This has been a nice trip abroad. A very
Awesome.
nice trip.
Until you put a ring on my finger, you were not
I'm
officially
not anything, apparently.
You're not officially king with me. You have to put a ring on the finger. Until then you are a consort. That's how that works. Historically, that's how that works. Fucking crazy. He left me. That's fine. I'll remember this. That's how it works. Okay.
I wish I could take my time, maybe extend my stay a few more days. No one likes to be rushed on vacation. It can't be helped. Duty calls. I still have to write up a formal report on the case and develop a more sophisticated cargo inspection system.
I hope
Then
the
I'm off to
call
location of my
ends.
next assignment.
He's so fucking mean to me. Do y'all see this shit?
Nod cry. No, nothing like that. Just meeting an intelligence partner to decide on a mutually beneficial agreement going forward.
Be no
and to set
one's
some
whore.
boundaries. I'll fill you in later. For now, why don't we take a picture together to commemorate this exciting trip to Fontaine?
It's not like I wasn't equally your whore, but that's fine. At least I didn't cause the breakup this time.
That's right. After this, I know I can trust you to have my back, Traveler. Or should I say, Agent. I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last time to take this picture.
Points and clicks heels together. Whore.
Perhaps we'll cross paths in Not Cry. If so, I hope this collaboration was just the first of many.
Oh, this is cute! Cute. Cute photo.
Feathers are beautiful.
I like this emote. I like the power that it gives me.
Creatures. They are pride of
Yes, it does get grabbed.
Be sure to befriend them.
Well, I'm done with Yelan's story quest, so that's something.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Hooray! Yelan is dead! Let's do some of these other ones that I've had, saved up accidentally. I saved up Escaffier's and I saved up Varessa's, but Varessa's is pissing me off, so we're not gonna do that one. I have power? What did you do? What are you doing for power? What'd you do? What did you do? Don't worry about it. I'm worrying. I'm worrying about it. What did you do? You shouldn't. Obtuse, what did they do to you? I had to click. What did they do to you? Who hurt you?
They gave a warning.
Oh! God! By acknowledging this warning, you understand that using the grab emotes does not in fact give you power. I have no power here. I am a god. You're a demigod. Here. In this chat specifically. Same way that I am a demigod in your chat. Half a god. Boy, failure is crazy. Oh, I forgot that I get to be a Scoffier. Should run in Skirk. I don't want to run around as a Scoffier. What the fuck am I doing? I love you.
I love you too. I'm sorry, did you just like smugly
Whoa.
chuckle?
No, it was a
Looks like an
content chuckle.
underwater restaurant, doesn't it?
It was
Like the idea of an adventure chef finding secret
It was
ingredients
I was
makes
ready
a
to
lot more
leave the
sense.
call so fucking quickly.
No! It was content. It was a happy. It was a happy.
You did it, and the first thing that came to mind was like that smug anime smile, or that fucking
the emote that I
orange
always
cat smile.
the emote that I always use, the smug emote that I always use.
Yeah.
Still holding the Zhongli grudge? Yeah.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this
Absolutely.
place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
I'm gonna get yelled at about that later, chat. I hope y'all know that.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have
It's
come to
okay.
join the party?
After I'm done yelling
How
at
did
you,
they
you'll
get
just
here?
beat me.
Yeah, correct. Everyone point and laugh at the rat pouting because his boyfriend called him a historically accurate concubine! And to be fair, I didn't even call you a concubine, I called you my consort. I could have called you a concubine instead. And it still would have been accurate, historically. Okay, alright. He's gone. There he goes.
Aw, they ran off.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Please. I have done nothing wrong except be historically
well,
correct.
Did Modest mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
Turning the rat. Someone's like, someone can't handle the cheese of truth. Turning the rat away. I refuse to laugh at a fellow boy failure. I can't. I can't live like this.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitwall. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all the way back to shore and grab some.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be blubber beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
Oh, fuck.
Adaptive frosting!
Shit. It's been a while since I've done a Scoffier's shit. And my shit also fell. God damn it. I just need to move this. Oh, yes. Obtuse. Fearing for his fucking life over here.
A little remove boosh!
I think legally they own you.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said
Wait.
again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
You let the call actually end? That's fine. That's fine.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying.
The fuck? How do I get the... Where's the food?
Oh.
What's up?
I thought you were doing a bit.
No. What's up?
Okay. Squid emoji. How dare the rat do that to you? You want me to beat him up?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll beat him up. I'm on it.
Oh, I see. I need to make it again. Oh wait, I don't need it again. So I've not played Genshin since like the end of Inazuma. What the fuck is this story even about anymore? It's still kind of the same vague concepts of like you were trying to get reunited with your sister and like you're exploring all of the nations. So we've got, since you haven't played with it since Inazuma, we've got the Sumeru, so like Nation of Dendro. We've gotten Fontaine, Nation of Hydro. We've got Natlan, Nation of Pyro. And we are about to go to the last official nation, which is Snezhnaya. Um, and just a lot of stuff has happened, but essentially, and I don't want to do too many spoilery things either, but a lot of stuff has happened since Inazuma, I can tell you that much.
Hey, give me your water. Here. I said your water, the one you just drank out of? Sure. All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives. Did you not hear me? Get going. Why don't you do it yourself? Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter. That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have...
I think I last played around 2.8. Yeah, so you haven't played in a hot minute, Obtuse. Well, I mean, if you ever get back into it, feel free to hit me up. And we can always co-op. I'll carry you if you need it. Help you get caught up. Only if you want. We need to exchange friend codes for Zenless, though.
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli and my ancestor. He offered Modeste his friendship, only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together.
Wait a second. Savelli and my ancestor. Modeste, his friendship. So Monica is Modeste's descendant. Okay.
So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
Okay. I'll copy that and add you when I log on to Zenless later.
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be. Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption. You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you! Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble. I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles. What? Ever since I learned the truth. I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback! But you drank it too. It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
Last character I got in Genshin was Kazu on his rerun? Damn! Yeah, you really haven't played Genshin in a hot minute. In all fairness, I downloaded Genshin I started an account on Genshin a long time, but I specifically started playing when I first started playing Genshin, I don't even think I got to the first actual statue because I was busy running around and exploring the actual beginning forest of Mondstadt. I want to say I started playing when Nouvellette got released.
You. What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing performance. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space. No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again, for the last time.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over.
Mona. I played it from release for a few months and stopped until Inazuma came out, then grinded it until got bored. That's fair. Damn, Monica kinda hot talking like that. Obtuse, have you considered therapy? I say this with all the love in my heart. Have you considered therapy?
You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there! Let her go, Monica! We've got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't! Stay back if you want her alive!
Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Simping for women is my therapy? Alright.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad!
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh,
Hi,
this would go
Dick and
great in our
Hi!
cake mix.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi, Lil Chick! Hi, No Name! Hi, Kazoo! Hello, Dickenheim! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid, Dickenheim! Oh, that's not what I wanted to pin. Whoopsies. Unpin. Unpin. Dope raid indeed. I hope everyone is having a good day. Dickenheim, how was your stream? What'd you stream?
We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient.
It's a groundbreaking drug.
I did have you tabbed. I just didn't get you. I was lurking a little bit. You join us. Yeah, join us as a hostage about to be killed. Yeah. That's literally what's going on in Genshin right now.
That's right. I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
Damn, big pharma in Genshin. Yeah, it's not a surprise. Uh-oh.
Wait,
that's a problem.
What's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Seems like she escaped.
Uh-oh. Savannah's going too.
Oh, Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
Well, there's one good piece of
That's
of
true.
good news.
Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Alright,
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Oh, we gotta swim. Alright, time to bring in Nouvellette. I want to jump into water. Oh, I can't. Alright, that's fine. Paimon be like, what's that noise? It's a big piece of rock fucking falls from the roof is... Yeah, that's real. That's about Paimon. Nothing over here. Little guys. Move! Oh my god, please. I cannot move. Couldn't fucking move in that corner. Trapped. This will be a problem.
How are they still moving?
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
This should be fun. Rain cutter. The statue was...
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence!
Surprise baptism! No, my sword! Witness the power!
Bow your head.
Got it.
Mind the side effects.
Careful, it's the crustacean nation. It was the crustacean nation, and I turned them into crab cakes.
The statue will see you now.
Following the exalted our most order, and in accordance with our Sebastios, the most sacred, most benevolent temper, we established here as condolences for the naturalized barbarian soldiers. Savages they may have been, but they were also warriors. With this secret treasure granted graciously, the warriors' bodily desires are satisfied, that they may fight on with hundredfold bravery. I love Rumeria lore.
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Okay. More food. Oh. Not ideal.
Adaptive frosting!
Still can't believe Yoon made me agree to be powerless in exchange for being able to chat. Yeah, that sounds about Yoon. That sounds about Yoon. Sounds about pretty standard.
Hey, be careful! Scare them off too much and they might not come back again.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome Maritime flowers.
Man, I sure do love conveyor belt mini games. Yeah. Budding. Did I not fucking... Hello? I clicked deliver food. Oh, for fuck's sake there, brother. What do you mean? Oh. You stupid bitch! Brother! Oh, I am killing myself. Alright, okay. I gotta do it this way then. Come on. Rotate, stupid whore. Oh my god, move, move. I only have a limited time to do this. Don't you fucking dare rotate, I will kill you. Oh, hello. Not calling the doohickey a whore. I will, and I will continue to. Oh.
No, my sword!
Move, move, move. I can't see.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. Alright, I've got to jot this down.
I mean, did you ever have power to
Lumitwol's
begin
and
with is
maritime
crazy.
flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
Money. Wait 1 second. Nothing over here. I thought there would be. Yeah, I am top gifter. Top gifter, that's power, right? I mean... the support helps. I would not say power. More, you're not really a DPS. You're more of a support.
These don't look
obtuse.
Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli!
Exactly! Hanging myself!
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date. Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen.
Well, I'm a pro. At least.
Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
We do appreciate. We appreciate and love you, Obtuse. Very much.
Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills!
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed. The treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too. He predicted all of it. He was praised as a genius. While I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool. Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us.
I need to sleep, but if I leave, it will break Yoon's heart. I'm sure they'll make it through. Obtuse. I'm sure they'll cope. I'm sure they'll be able to make it through knowing that they will see you again.
Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong?
What if I died in my sleep?
I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my
I guess
own,
you'll just have to
I'd be able to face him without shame.
Spread your message as a ghost.
Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modeste had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient. The birthplace of Gâteau de Bourg.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have
I will
something to do with
manifest
it.
my powers and be reborn as Yoon's chair. Hashtag blush. You'll have to take it up with their penguin. But that might be something that you can arrange.
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste.
I'm sure Mid wouldn't mind. He likes seeing me put people in their respective places. Perfect. Y'all can have fun with that.
It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late.
I am but a simple man looking for my mommy. We know Obtuse. You'll find her one day. You'll get her. You'll get her one day. I can't help you on the mommy part on account of me not being a mommy. But one day, I'm sure she exists, Obtuse. I'm sure she exists. You'll get her eventually. You'll find her eventually.
Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, in despair, he took his own life. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye.
I would have helped, but you're a year late.
Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of Remoria. It's almost as if someone deliberately erased it from history.
No, don't die. You're so handsome.
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius could fail, and how much more devastating it is when it happens.
Don't lie to me.
Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gâteau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along.
I would never. I live with Faye. That's true.
But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too.
That part is true. You do live with me. However, you do lie. Not about things like this, I will say. But you do lie. First time a person has ever called. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying! I know! That's what I'm saying! I know you wouldn't lie about this. Well, Obtuse, I'm sure you're also very handsome. I wasn't calling you a liar about this! I was saying that you do lie! Listen.
be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books.
4-month-old burger half stepped on is crazy. Calls me a liar when I think people are great in their own right, and obtuse deserves to be called a good boy, but I can't. Brother. That's not what I was saying! That's not what I was fucking saying! Anyways, obtuse is a good boy. And a handsome boy. Outer looks are nothing if you don't have a good personality to back it up. Rather have a sweet, funny, kind partner that isn't conventionally attractive than a partner who is conventionally attractive but a complete asshole. Exactly. And honestly, obtuse, you're very funny. You're very kind, you're very generous, and I think you're funny as hell. So, your person will come to you, I promise. Obtuse is a very good boy, and you know what very good boys need to do? Sleep. Also correct and true.
I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his demise. But if that's the price of destroying all evidence of my crimes, then so be it. I would rather the world believe a tale of genius and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters.
Anyways, these two were gay for each other. You cannot convince me otherwise, thank you.
The final loose end is the evidence here. At the bottom of the sea.
We gotta stop Monica.
Huh? What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
Not slept in 21 hours. Brother, go to sleep. Yeah, you'll find your right person someday. Most people prefer partners based on personality, and those that base their relationships on looks alone are shallow and not worth your time. Is so true. You please go to sleep. Go to sleep knowing that you have people who care about you and love you. You will find your person. You will find someone who thinks you're funny and kind and generous because you are, and you will find your person. I promise.
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Get some eeps obtuse or you'll no longer be called a good boy. Looking for almost 8 years now since the last one cheated on me. As someone who has been cheated on and took some time to, like, you know, get a relationship after that, it does take time, and I'm sorry that the last person that you were with was a piece of shit. Nobody deserves to be cheated on like that. So, I know that you will find someone who will treat you better, because I did. And you will find your person. You will find someone who treats you like you should be treated. Who gives you back the same kind energy that you give other people. And it will be, yeah, make all cheaters perish because they're horrible is so fucking true. But yeah, it takes time, and I'm sorry it's taking as long, but you will find your person. I know 8 years seems like a lot, and it is, but I think you're doing great for how you are. I hope you have good sleep, obtuse. Please get some rest. Have a good night. Yeah, love yourself first. We all love you, obtuse. You're very important. Please go to sleep. Have a good eat. Have good dreams. We'll see you next time. The barbarians who take thee are gradually losing part of there is no cause for worry. The desire to break free from forms of flesh and blood is also the first step to guiding them toward accepting civilization. Oh shit, they quit literally. And that's been Faye on Love. And that's been me on Love. That's crazy.
The treasure of Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine! Oh, it's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds too late.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act. He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar.
Don't smash it.
Monica, don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Should I play Date Everything by myself or on stream? Do you want to stream today? If you want to stream today, then go for it. I say go for it. If you don't, then... I say just play it by yourself. You could also just play it by yourself for a little bit, just to get in the groove of it, and then start a save file on stream.
Oh, shut your
Well,
pie hole!
Damn it. Well, that's not good.
To Lord Remus.
Oh no, I'm streaming today. I just want to play it right now, but I don't want to stream it right now. Okay, well, play it before stream. Play some by yourself for stream. Before stream. And then stream something else.
You barbarian shall be slain.
We could do some games together too later. Well, goodbye, Monica.
She's a nutcase. A liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out.
Settle down. The time is beckoning.
Up to the freezer. No, my soul. A dash of frosting. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Why is this place still shaking? Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here, Traveler Escoffier. Come on!
We gotta get Savannah, at the very least.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho!
Hell yeah, Savannah!
Savannah? Oh, when did you wake up?
Let's go.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We need to go.
Traveler? Okay, let's go!
And leave Monica. Goodbye, Monica.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
He is the only bitch who has had a French accent in the entirety of Fontaine, as heavy as it was. Love the totally normal way those pillars are falling. Yeah.
Venejem, what are you all doing here?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres while the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something, even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Firmin and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmin? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse. But I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumiline the whole time.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. high doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that mean more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time. Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe that Firma was likely not Monica's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole time.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night?
This is Escoffier. She's a chef.
It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius. And I'm just plain old Savannah.
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it?
This is the character that I have the biggest beef on 5-star rarity characters. And like, don't get me wrong, Escoffier is very cute. Like, in terms of design, like, I like her outfit and everything. I like the forked tail. It was quite literally just the fact that she is a 5-star, the highest rarity, and she came out of nowhere. Like, there was no mention of her before. There was no, like, she wasn't involved in the main storyline or anything at all. It was kind of similar to the way that the character Emily got dropped, where she got a character story and everybody was supposed to, like, she got introduced essentially, and that is the reason that she got to be a 5-star. It's the same thing with, like, Varessa low-key, but at the very least, Varessa got mentioned by other characters. Escoffier and Emily were never mentioned by any other character before. Well, except for, no, Emily might have, because she's a very famous perfumer. So I feel like maybe she got mentioned in that way. But, like, and Escoffier has connections to the Hotel de Bourg, which is, like, a place in Fontaine. Like, it's like the hottest, most expensive restaurant in Fontaine. But yeah, I don't hate Escoffier for her design, except for the fact that she is, once again, another, like, conventionally attractive, skinny white girl. But, like, aside from that, like, her design is cute. And I like that. But yeah, she's very much a chef. She's a chef, and she's cute. She is cute. I will give her that. But she's just, I have a lot of beef with her. Anime girl Gordon Ramsay is exactly it. She is exactly anime girl Gordon Ramsay.
Do you know how long I spent perfecting my gâteau de bois? 3 years. 3 whole years. I know this dish inside out, back to front and upside down. And you've been head chef now for what? 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel? And declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt. Or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes. Learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
That's our head chef.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen anytime soon. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Aw, what a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch right now.
But that was mostly Monica's fault, wasn't it?
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs, and nothing will stand in its way. So grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening today. Right now, this instant.
Hey, so, this whole time you were salty about losing?
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
I will say Paimon's old voice used to be worse. Paimon's new voice is way better.
A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
This, I feel like Escoffier's quest was old Paimon's voice, though. Very happy with the results.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Yeah, I think this is Paimon's old VA.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened? I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities. She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
You should definitely make Paimon test all of your most experimental dishes.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research. Make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer, revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
Good luck to Savannah, I guess.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Boer. She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Boer. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Sold her soul for
Since
dream.
you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitoiles, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Boer?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
She got exactly what she deserved.
Hey!
Hi, Navia!
Huh? Navia? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Remoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
That's crazy. Yay! That's done too! I'm gonna go to the fountain to see if I can't drop off some of the sigils. Yeah, that was very much Paimon's old VA. Okay. Oh,
Water comes
I
in
see.
many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
I will say...
In Inazuma, the water possesses a
Grandpa
depth of
is
flavor
yapping about. I will say, Bayo, Chaos does not like spiders, so be a little careful when it comes to fan art like that. I don't mind it. Like, I liked it. It's very pretty. Just, be careful with that for future notice. What was I doing? Oh, crystal fly trap. That's right. Not that, but noted. Oh, it. Oh, okay. Let me see. You're gay with abandonment issues. Oh, yeah! I saw that. I saw that on
I see the value in my
Twitter, and
I
I
also see the meaning
loved
in
it.
all
It was
these-
so sick. I loved the concept of it. That's sick as hell. The corpse as the antlers is so neat. It's a vibe. Let's see. I don't want to do Eula's and I don't want to do Vares's. Oh, I could do the Paimon event, I guess. Or start it. Oh. Why does she not have a voice again? Anyways, Faye, over here. Paimon's got something nice to show you. Looky, looky. Looky, look. Paimon took these pictures on our travels. We've been to all sorts of places, and while you were busy exploring, Paimon was busy with her camera. Here, take a look at these photos Paimon masterfully took. Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan. By the way, do you remember the 2 photo albums we bought at Damaville Purveyor? Yes. Of course you do. Paimon spent all her savings to reserve those albums, even though it was way in advance. Anywho, you took one of the albums and Paimon took the other. That way we'd match. Paimon's already stuffed her album full of photos, but she's not sure if you've done the same yet. But just in case, Paimon brought a new photo album, and although she was planning on keeping it as a backup, she'll give it to you if yours is full. Don't you like taking pictures, Paimon? Yeah, we've been to lots of places together and seen so many pretty sights that ordinary folks might never even dream of. It'd be a shame if Paimon didn't keep some mementos. More importantly, these are important memories for both of us. We gotta cherish our past memories and our future experiences. That's what Pakal told Paimon. Wise words, don't you think? Paimon's gonna lend you her camera this time so you can take more pictures yourself. We're about to journey to Snezhnaya, and Paimon has a feeling that things aren't going to be easy from here on out. So let's sort out all the experiences from our journey while we still can. That way, no matter what troubles we run into in Snezhnaya, so long as we think of the moments we shared together, we're sure to be brave and keep moving forward. Ugh, okay. Okay. Natlan or is the Traveler? Go to take photos. Okay. Let's do Auroron. Maybe. 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 Oh, it's two Kani- I could do two Kaniches. You're so right.
It's as good as done.
Two Kaniches. What will they do? Hey, Kanich, look who's here. Why do none of them have voices again? We meet again, Faye. Are you sightseeing? I'm here to take pictures of the resort. Great idea, but don't you need a camera for that? Did you bring one along? Oh. Oh, Paimon's camera is cute. Yelan's is slick, too. Paimon's camera's so cute, though. Fun pose? Cool pose? Formal pose. Cool pose? Yeah, cool pose. Oh. Hold on. It needs to be 1700. Character must be Pyro. Let's do Benny.
Gonna be epic. Let's light it.
Fremine. What is it? Hold on. Oops. Hydro, charged attack in designated area. Okay.
Thank you for permitting.
We are in Fontaine. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Bow your head.
This is gonna take a minute. Fontaine, idle, designated area. With Fremy! Yeah, I'll do Nouvellette with Fremy. This father, the father and the child. Oh, it's you, Faye. Sorry, I didn't realize you were here. This resort is huge, and there's barely anyone I recognize. Luckily, I've run into you. What are you up to, Fremine? I'm observing the sea around Natlan. There are aquatic creatures here I've never seen before, like those two over there. Those are Nouvellette's relatives! The Idix? They look so different. I can't believe they're related. Could it be that the same organisms grow differently depending on whether they live in Fontaine or Natlan? Natlan's ecology is so different from Fontaine's, it's truly something special. If only everyone from the house could come here to see it. You could always show them pictures of the resort. I'll help. Pictures? That's a wonderful idea. That way I can record the scenery so I never forget. And we'll get a picture of you while we're at it. Picture of me? Really? I'm not turning you down. I'm just not used to standing in front of a camera. Father once told me that if I kept hiding myself away, I'd end up worrying those who care about me. So I've been wanting to kick this bad habit. Alright, since you offered, I guess it's time to get my picture taken. Do you have any ideas for how I should pose? Fun pose? Oh, cute. Okay. Shy pose? Alright then. Formal pose. Fun pose! hours. Okay. So they're not fully unlocked yet. Tainari! Wield the power of Dendro. Bow. Okay. I'll probably just do Tainari for both of them because he is Dendro and a bow user, so... As much as I would love for it to be Sino. Sino is a polearm, and also I do not have him.
Who ate a poison?
Oh, excuse me. Hey, Nari! Hey there, Faye. Seems like the sea of flowers caught your eye as well. I'm here to take pictures of the flowers. Great idea. These flowers are all species I've never seen before. There's a real need to document them. Hear me out. These flowers have developed some pretty miraculous traits. You'll see what I mean when you touch them. And I think we should try to include these traits in our photos. These flowers sure are gorgeous. It's almost like they've been enchanted. It might seem a little weird for me to say that, but trust me, the natural world can produce marvels that are just as wondrous as magic. Whenever I encounter such wonders, I just want to snap a picture right away. In a sense, I suppose that lines up with your way of thinking as well. Time for your picture, Tainari. This is a perfect spot to take one. How should I pose for this picture? Fun pose? Fun pose. Cool pose. Formal. Let's do the fun pose.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper,
oh, keep taking photos.
You can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
There we go. Taking photos? There we go. Dendro. Just use Nari again.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Wait, I'm sorry. I want to check this again, because I don't think it triggered an effect for Fremenes. I don't think I triggered an effect for Fremenes accidentally. I want to take a picture with my son boy child.
Perhaps we could take a walk.
Even though he is probably not a child. Anyways. Yeah. Fun pose. Did it have an effect? Oh, it did. Hold on. Electro. Inazuma. I'll probably just use Raiden for both. I will be right back, chat. Just a moment. Miss Light. Okay, I am back. All right. Gotta go this way. Oh, I think I need to. Is this the one that I needed? Yeah. This is. I needed. Oh wait, I could do Ayato. What am I doing? I have Ayato. Wait, what does the character have to be? Oh, the character has to be from Inazuma or Electro, doesn't it, for this one? Yeah. Okay. Electro then. That's not Aito.
What is the situation?
Yoimiya! I don't have your girlfriend Ayaka, unfortunately, so the Raiden Shogun will have to do. Hey, Faye, I was just thinking about you. It's been ages since I last saw you. There's so much we gotta chat about. My father made a batch of new fireworks yesterday, and I helped him out. The clients were a couple of newlyweds. I told my father to use all sorts of vibrant colors in the formula. Here's to hoping that explosion of colors will become a part of their wonderful memories together. And when you know it, Sayu dropped by yesterday. We even ended up chatting about you. So much has happened while you've been away. There's so much you need to catch up on. But that's more than enough about me. I didn't even say a proper hello or ask what you're doing out here. It's been a while, Yoimiya. Sure has. And what a coincidence to run into you here. Luck must be on my side. Is there anything special going on here today? Quest to take pictures of lovely scenery, and I bumped into you. Pictures of Amakane Island. I like it here too. I especially love coming here to test my fireworks whenever I got the time. Wait, I've got an idea. I just so happen to have brought some new fireworks with me. Once you've got the camera ready, we can set these off. That way it'll make for an even more momentous memento. And I can take a picture of you while we're here. Awesome. I bet a picture with fireworks is going off in the background. I bet a picture with fireworks going off in the background will be the best kind of picture there is. Let me think. How should I pose for the picture? Fun? Okay. Cool? Formal. Fun. Fun is so cute. I'll light up the camera. So pretty. And Raiden with her idol. Cute. And I think those are all of the ones, because the next two are 10 hours and 1 day. I have enough pulls. I just wanted to check what I'm at. Because I'm trying to get Lauma and Flynn's. I have enough for 34 pulls. So we'll fucking see. It's a hope and a dream. But that is, oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Is there anything else that I want to do in here? Not really. Yeah, and the 5 that when the month resets. So I will have enough for 39 pulls. And I think I'm at like 30 something pity. So I'll be getting a 5-star realistically soon. But my sinuses are being an asshole. I'm sorry, Astra. Sinus problems are actually the fucking worst.
All the world holds dear.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
Let's do... Where'd he go? There he is.
Let us pray.
I want to rock around as Risley for a little bit. He'll get a 5-star, but whether it's one of the two you want is yet to be seen. Yeah, exactly. Well, and I doubt that they're gonna do Lauma and Flynn's on one banner, because that would be ridiculous. I imagine it'll be either Lauma and Flynn's first, and then a rerun character, and then the other on the next banner with a rerun character. But we won't know officially for, you know, fucking 15 days. So, eh. I'm probably gonna try and get Lauma first. I don't know. Do I want Flint? I don't know. I want them both. I'm not gonna be able to get their weapons. I know that much. Not their signature weapons on their first banner. I know that much. Especially since there's other characters that I want. Like, there's fucking Nicole, there's Alice, there's Durin, there's, Varka. We got too much backlash after Mav and Seat Lolly's initial run being at the same time, so I think they'll do Flynn's Yelan Phase 1, Lauma, Nahida,
Word of advice,
rumored
don't
Sumeru
break the
Chronicle
law.
Phase 2. That's probably
For
what's
anything
gonna
else?
happen. I think
Yeah, seriously. Don't break
the Chronicled banner might not happen until 6.1? 2? So, it's... Who knows? Regardless, the case of them releasing both Lauma and Flynn's at the same time on the same banner is not gonna happen because of Mav and Seat Lolly's run. Yeah. I doubt very much. Let's see. What to do today? It is Sunday, so it is an everything day. How much money do I have, actually? Oh. I need to farm for Mora. Never mind. I ain't doing shit. I gotta farm for Mora. No. Sure. We'll do this one first, because this one seems like the least pain in the ass. Yeah, I need Mora and books.
Witness the power. The doctor will see.
Let's begin. It's time to get a little chilly.
No, my sword.
A bitter pill to swallow.
A moment, please.
Maybe I would have farmed my artifacts if somebody hadn't... no. It's fine. This is not an ideal team.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain. Westwind.
now.
Nope, this is not gonna work.
The doctor was...
Come on.
And the side effects.
The doctor was seeing.
Mind the side effects.
I should have known
The
better.
doctor was seeing. Let's stir things up. No, my sword. Witness the power.
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah, this should be fun. Maybe Argo.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
West wind. Ring cutter. No, my sword.
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Just say it.
A moment.
Let's stir things up. The doctor was seeing.
Fuck me running, brother. Fuck. Come on.
Mind the side effects.
Surprise baptism. Rain outlines your fate. The doctor was seeing.
I hate slimes. Okay. Cool. Awesome. There's another one.
Let's stir things up.
At least this one's not fucking...
Ring cutter. Maybe Argo.
A bitter pill to swallow. Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
The doctor was seeing. Witness the power of Gugwa. Just say it, animal.
Now.
Get a little chilly. Let's begin.
This should be fun. Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you.
Mind the side effects.
Maybe Argo.
Way now.
It's the one in Sumeru. Not a pain in the ass to get to. No. It's the one in Inazuma. Not a pain in the ass to get to. Yeah. Hold on. Chat, you're gonna see my bongo cat for a second? Because I'm going to exchange items for new items. Nope. I'm not getting a new item, actually. Just kidding. However, we can see some of the new stuff we got. I got a robo cat? Hell yeah. I can be a robo cat now. I could be a Neffa. Got a blue bow. Oh yeah. Oh, here it is. Okay, back I go.
Witness the power. Westwind, the statues.
Mind the side effect. Wait now. A bitter pill to swallow.
No, my sword. The statues. Let me read you a breath.
A moment, please.
Let's stir things up. Westwind. Rim cutter. Fishing fun. Maybe Arca. No, my sword.
Remember,
Fuck,
health
that's not
comes
what I wanted to
first.
do. That's
A
fine.
bitter pill to swallow. Let's begin.
ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Add Astra.
Did I already do this? What do I need to do for my weeklies still? Transdomain. I'm at level 47 and I have 14 days. I think I'm fine. Let's see. I really should do Zenless. I might switch to Zenless, chat. I need to get a little more caught up on that, especially since I need to do some events that will get me things and stuff, so let me switch to Zenless. All right. Gotta load it up. Things might be a little cut off, but hopefully not too bad. This is the one that I need to have 9 days for that I need to do. I'll probably just do it and skip the, like, encompassing stories around it for now. Just so I can get that outfit. But for now, puzzle. Doggy. Okay. Let's see if we got any cool bang boo. And also any, got a standard banner. Oh, I have 22! Oh, I'm gonna get Robin soon, then. Hell yeah. I also have 6 of these motherfuckers. Hold on. Nope, nothing. Nothing! I get S rank and 23 searches on the standard, though. Come on, Robin. Please come home. Robin's making me fucking work for this shit, for real. Robin. Finally, Jesus.
Yeah, the shining golden side. Lay your inner, spark the night. Find a treasure, rolling bright. Reach your forward and take a flight. Lucky or not,
There's my child! He's finally home.
Your side, you're chosen. So enjoy the ride. There are things you can control. Force to go, that's his role. Embrace out. Stop, keep the score. That's it.
Alright. Now I gotta figure out, do I want Miss Esme or do I want Yelan next? I don't know if I want Belian more or Esme. I also need to get Snap too, but
Huh? And what now?
meh. I don't really want. I'm picking these bitches based off of which one I like more, frankly, not based off their abilities. I don't really give a fuck about their abilities. I choose them based on children. Plus, I've been running a lot of, like, Hugo anyways, so... I just want to pick which one is cuter for me. I'll have to think about that. I don't have any fucking polls anyways, so... Whoops. Yeah, I do like Esme. Probably gonna do this really quick. Progress main story. How far behind am I, actually? Hold on. No, because I have to do all of Vivian's and Hugo's shit. Where am I? I'll just go here. We're starting the intermission, so... pretty far. Fuck it. We'll go as far as I want, and then... Hi, Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Fictional.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Fictional.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Don't actually exist.
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have any hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Once I finish this chapter, I might pause, and since it's gonna be a lot.
You there!
different-
Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Hi, Hugo. Hi, Hugo. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too? Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family's hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Does this event have such a rule? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instruction on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you're finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Bitch, I didn't steal your fucking shit!
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird!
I see. Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird?
Yeah,
No wonder you snatched my wallet!
I'll switch the event quest.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
Nope, and I don't give a shit.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Who?
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Okay. You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle?
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it!
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Nope. Fuck you.
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
Of course I do. He's a cunt.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's gotta answer for that.
Oh, boo fucking who. Call your daddy and cry to him about it.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
And I'll fucking talk to you like that again, cunt.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle.
Hello, Brand.
All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
How was Final Fantasy?
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Got through one set of the raids I'm working on. Hell yeah!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
Okay, maybe drag me back down and stuff. Sounds about right.
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
Hugo, I love you.
Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
Thanks, Hugo.
May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Oh, right. I'm sure you are familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. I'm not, but go on. They were once incredibly powerful. A true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it their funding or reputation. They're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. You have a grudge? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. You see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Nah. Hugo stole all the money. Have a good nap, Astra. Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Gee, I wonder what Hugo could have done. Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my. Could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? Also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier, in case there's a prize to claim.
Anyone else want to redeem
Prize! Give me prize. It's the grand prize! Hell yeah! Good deeds get rewarded. I'm sorry. 50,000 Denny's? Jesus Christ! Hugo! Hugo's out here spoiling me? Hugo out here spoiling me for real? Alright. I am back to doing the fucking event quests instead. Oh, it's a fish catching event. Okay. That makes sense.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Women.
Summer means vacation, obviously. Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
Same here. Though I spent last summer
summer hanging out with friends at the video store. A beach trip is definitely the best way to spend summertime.
Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect chance to make up for it. I think you'll love what we've got planned.
Oh, is there some kind of event happening?
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato.
Monato!
Make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style.
My wife!
Resort vouchers? Awesome! Belle and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thanks, you two. By the way, what's a Spook Shack summer like? Does it have anything to do with ghost stories?
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Yup, that sounds like a ghost story. If it's popping up on Spook Shack's board, there's no way it's just an average resort.
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories. I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Even Alice didn't notice anything, so it should be fine. Otherwise, Wise would be second-guessing this whole trip. All right, Wise, time to break out those swimsuits we never got to wear.
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera. The full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
Hold up, you booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
I didn't even know that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go. Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry. I've already picked one out for you. You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
See you at the resort.
Belle and I will go pack our bags. See you at the resort.
I'm gonna go get more of a snack, Jack. Be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back with food. So, you will hear munching.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here. Hi. How does it look? Mm-hmm. Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Of course not. Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
Oh, I didn't even realize Alice's little, like, thing reflected her moods. That's so cute.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. Do you guys have a plan in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Wise's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
Alice, you look great. And Yuzuha too, of course.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha. I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you thinking of fixing up the stage and throwing a party?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage. Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
I volunteer contacting Astra.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo!
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
I can call Astra.
Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Maneto's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I'll help too. With just the two of you and Monato, that's a lot to take on.
Wise, you and Belle are here as guests. And as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Wise. I've made the executive decision that you and Belle are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Let's do the shooting gallery. That is light. Would you like to come sit with me? Hi. Yeah? Come here. Here you go, honey. Hi, Grace. Do we actually get to play the games, or? Oh.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now, where are the targets? Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets. We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying. That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong. Back in business. Continue. Ha-ha! 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 Not over yet. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Back in business. Ha! Ooh! Ha-ha! Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
Come on, praise me is crazy. Insane statement. Thanks, Grace. I thought they were about to bring up lighter and I was gonna be excited. But now it's Lucy. I'm gonna be skipping a lot of this dialogue because I don't see it mattering all that much, and frankly, I don't have the time.
Got this. It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder what kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about. A custom course and a jet-powered board? This is incredible! So this is what zipping across the waves feels like! These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius. I'll tame the waves! Alright, deep breath.
pulse of life on your board.
Jesus Christ, that was really loud.
Feel the pulse of life on your board. The what? The... Oh! I was wondering what the fuck was causing you to laugh like that. The world is bleak and unforgiving hellscape. That's crazy. Okay.
Huh? Hey ya!
God, I don't even remember.
I'm feeling pumped. Woohoo! Take my bait.
Whoops.
I'm feeling pumped. Yay! Let's try again next time.
5 himbos stand in front of you, and that's the fucking dialogue response I could do. It's crazy.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep that sunny smile of yours, I believe every day will feel like clear skies.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer? Wise, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It was for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries, at least a little.
But what about you? I hope you can drop the tough act and give us a real honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Wise, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
I feel so honored. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
I understand your concern, but I assure you... Therese, what's going on? Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death!
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
a creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah! It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it, and she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought! There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Oh? We just mentioned checking the security footage, but you already know it didn't catch anything. Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here.
Hi, Manito. Just in time, Bookie.
And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
Smarmy cunt.
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years, maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are. Pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on.
Bitch, I will call Hugo and he will fucking eviscerate you.
I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
Haha, so this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here. That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Huh. Sir? Why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
Oh, yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move, now!
That's not gonna happen. Go for it!
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
This job you mentioned, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
Switch it up! Sweep the wimps away!
A chance to...
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
Oh, yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting.
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Here to help! How about this?
Stay on offense.
Minato!
Locked in... Loaded. Ha! Not over yet! Ha ha! Continue! Ha ha! Ha ha! Not over yet! Good chance to rack up points! Continue! this stage. Continue. Back in business. Ha ha. Ha. Ha ha. All tapped up. Continue. Back in business. Lucky me. Let's ace this stage. Back in business. Ha! Continue. Reload time. Not over yet. Don't you run. Continue. Ha-ha! Not over yet. Good chance to rack up points. Continue. Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
I don't like the big shots. How do I get rid of those?
Locked and loaded. Not over yet.
Oh, shit.
Reload time. Ha-ha! All tapped up. Ha-ha! 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 Lucky me.
Couldn't sleep. Sorry, Astra.
Locked and loaded. All tapped up. Continue. Reload time! Gotta reload!
Fuck. How do I... E? Oh.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Reload time! Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
R5. Sokaku's. Yasuna's. I have so many of Sukaku's weapons. Sukaku's weapon will not fucking leave me alone. I think I have like 2 R5'd. Let me look. Let me look and see. Because I have Sokaku's. Yeah. I have 2. Yeah. Sokaku's weapon will not fucking leave me alone. It is the one that I have the most of, if I'm gonna be honest. That and Housekeeper is another one that I have a lot of. That's so unfortunate. Ma'am, I wanted your weapon.
Let's ace this stage! Not over yet! Back in business! Continue! All topped up! Not over yet! Ha-ha! Gotta reload! Ha-ha! Back in business!
Fuck, brother!
Ha! Good chance to rack up points! Not over yet! Lucky me!
I like this shooting event. I dislike some of the shots, if I'm gonna be honest.
Locked and loaded!
Oh, fuck.
Don't you run!
Alright.
Ha-ha! Reload time!
Fuck's sake, brother.
All topped up! Ha! Reload time! Ha-ha! Ooh! Another win! Easy
I'm gonna have to
peasy!
redo that one. Fuck, brother. I don't like the fucking shots for some of these. And switching them is not easy.
Let's ace this stage! Don't you run! Back in business! Ha-ha! All topped up!
Fuck, brother.
Gotta reload!
Now is not the time.
Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Reload! Ooh! Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
You can't even... Alright, it's fine. I'm getting it done. That's what matters, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's ace this stage! Ha-ha! 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 Continue! Reload time! Not over yet! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Back in business! Ooh! Gotta reload! All topped up! Back in business! Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
That's fair. I just... It's so dumb. Should not be this complicated. Especially since switching the fucking game,
Let's ace this state
thing is so goddamn hard.
All topped up! Back in business! Ha! Continue! Ooh! Gotta reload! Back in business! Reload time! Continue! Gotta reload! Back in business! Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
Laser. I just don't like the cooldown on that. That's garbage. I like the laser. Laser was fun.
Locked and loaded. chance to rack up points. Continue. Gotta reload. Back in business. Ha! Reload time. Continue.
Reload is not ideal.
Ooh. Ha! Not over yet. Gotta reload. Lucky me. Locked and loaded. Ha ha! Ha! Back in business. Ha! Ooh! Gotta reload. Not over yet. Ha ha! Back in business! All tapped up! Continue! Back in business! Don't you run! Gotta reload! Continue! Perfect! Come on! Praise me!
Yeah, real. You don't need to sweat too much. It's just the mechanics are a little funky. I like them, just not what I was expecting.
Locked and loaded. Gotta reload. Not over yet. Ha ha! Back in business. Ha ha! Reload time. Not over yet. Back in business. Gotta reload. Continue. All tapped up. Not over yet. Back in business. Ooh. Perfect. Come on. Praise me.
Harder, yeah. No, I have already kind of gotten a hint of the surfboard minigame being worse, in my opinion. Like, I already know that I'm gonna struggle with it. $110 seconds? Oh, Jesus Christ, alright. Let's try it. Fast you get to the finish. Okay.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
Let's make some waves. I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves. My speed knows no limits. I'll tame the waves. Give me 5.
Yeah. 1 minute 50 seconds? Okay. Cool. Courses get harder. Great. Love that.
Take a deep breath. Let's go. I'll tame the waves. I'll tame the waves. Let's make some waves. My speed knows no limits. My speed knows no limits. Yes! I did it! I got this. I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits. Let's make some waves. Let's make some waves. I'll tame the waves. Give me 5.
Angling on that last little stretch was kind of bad. Holy shit. That's fine. I got it done. Oh, excuse me.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
not good.
I'll tame the waves! My speed knows no limits! I'll tame the waves! I'll tame the waves! My speed knows no limits! Yes! I did it! Take a deep breath. Let's go! My speed knows no limits! Let's make some waves! Let's make some waves! Yes! I did it! this! Ha! Let's make some waves! My speed knows no limits! My speed knows no limits! Huh? Yes! I did it! I got this! Let's make some waves! I'll tame the waves! Let's make some waves! My speed knows no limits! Yes! I did it!
Oh fuck yeah,
Got
magnet.
this! Huh? Let's make some waves! Let's make some waves! I'll tame the waves! Let's make some waves! I'll tame the waves!
Shit, I missed that. That's fine. together. Skateboard or surfboard? Not skateboard. I'm gonna be honest. Just in case I come into any, like, negative things.
I got this! Let's make some waves! My speed knows no limits! Higher than the waves! Let's make some waves! I'll tame the waves! Yes! I did it! Take a deep breath. Let's go! I'll tame the waves! Let's make some waves! My speed knows no limits! Yes!
Oh yeah.
I did it!
I mean, I got S rank on all of them so far. So, which I think I just finished the last one. Yeah. So, no need to worry about that. Let's go back to this. Hard. Yeah, I imagine it's a little trickier on phone. For PC, it's not too bad, but I imagine it's trickier on phone.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too!
Oh.
Yuzuha!
That's creepy as fuck.
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
Oh. And the fucking thing. Doll. Ew. Hi, Manito!
What's going on? What are these?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Honestly, I'm not feeling so great myself.
Yes, I noticed the fishing one was easier.
Huh?
It's a projection.
It's right there. Why can't I touch it?
Is it a projection?
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Is it a projection? Is it a projection? Oh my god.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
There's perfectly logical explanations outside of that, though. Like... Ugh.
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Fiji, take Therese back to rest.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, let alone facing these head on. She's passed out standing up.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part. This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts! It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
Alice is still in shock. Belle, would you keep her company tonight? As for me...
Wise, you seem scared too.
Manito!
You good, bud?
Hold me!
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
No! I could have slept with Manito. Literally. Belle loves scary shit, and Wise and Alice are like, no thank you.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Manito can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends...
aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Manito join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not, 'cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally
but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Of course not! Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Want to share?
I'm sorry, Wise. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday things around us. Alice, let's hold those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I think I just spotted dolphins.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me? It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Does change make you uncomfortable?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Hi, Shins.
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice, are you alright?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me.
It's pretty okay, Shins. I just did some Genshin this morning, and then now I'm on to Zenless, trying to get caught up on an event. And that's about it. Yeah, it's been chill. I hope you're doing pretty good. It is a projection. I knew it was a fucking projection.
Alice! This is...
Rough day? What happened? What's happened, kid?
Huh. A holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Wise, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from.
I lost ranked in Marvel Rivals. Got it back, and my teammate's dad disqualified from Tournament Road because my friend's dad casted him into the Shadow Realm? Oh, like grounded him? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Shins.
Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
I got it. The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector.
128 out of 256 is pretty good, though, Shins. I'd say that's pretty impressive.
Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're finally uncovering the truth. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
I mean, honestly, I feel like considering the circumstances.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
I've never heard of it before. Is it some kind of new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in.
Oh, yeah, I cannot imagine standing on a packed bus is fun.
Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet.
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
Three Gates Corp. Now we can pretty much confirm that Willis is behind all this.
Okay, have a good day at school. I hope your day gets better.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you! Wise, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Sure, no problem. But I'm curious, what exactly are you planning?
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Minato! Hi, Minato.
A one-of-a-kind, brand-new experience.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
What the hell? Where'd these guys come from?
I'll watch for it. So you guys ever think about maybe I don't know, giving up. On offense! Yeah!
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but...
Wait!
You don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either!
Yeah! Perfectly symmetrical! How about this? Sweep the wind!
Out of my way!
Don't freak out now! A chance to score!
Take this! I'll take you!
Yeah! Move with the blade! How about this?
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go! What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface. Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding. It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internaut. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking? Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself. No, I'm not. Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. Empy, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Belle and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
Oh, I can exchange. Chat, let's see what we can do. Oh, we got a red ribbon. Nice. And back I go.
We got this!
Summer. If only it could last forever.
What's going on, Bran? I see.
That's a ton of ghost images. What's going on?
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Oh, hell yeah.
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night?
Cookies are banger.
What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame! Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
Oh, not MP.
That's your resort's Bang-Boo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bang-Boo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bang-Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it! Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
Belle, Monato, can I leave this to you two?
You want us to keep the media busy?
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
MP has always cared deeply about the resort. There's no way it would do something like this without a reason. There must be something else behind this. We need to find it and figure out the truth.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
Impy? Are you okay? Can you hear us? This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Empy, how did you end up here? Can you tell us what happened? So last night when Mia mentioned the ghost stories were well received on internet, you thought about using it to the resort's advantage?
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny. Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Empy, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Wise, got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, he didn't. But this time, he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave Empy invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
Empy! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? Empy is just a little bang-boo! You bastard!
I love the fact that Zenless is able to swear.
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard. Alice, show them how it's done.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair! Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
What exactly are you getting at?
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you? The CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you, personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying Empy's camera wasn't enough. All Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who'll do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you underestimated Empy and completely forgot what Bangbu are capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
Hi,
Master,
Fairy.
I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Okay, these are the visual recordings stored inside Empy.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis. The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday, with hush money for hired thugs being so steep and the risk of exposure so high. There's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked Empy yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This Dungbang Boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp., I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Okay.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
Feel the sea breeze.
I'm getting fired anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
Watch for attacks from your blind spots.
And why did you get to go on vacation? Did you even know the pain of spending summer cruising with the higher-ups?
Your opponent is me.
Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
This man, has he completely lost his mind? Direct hit! Must be the
the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea later. Yeah. Here to dance. How about this? A chance to score. Looks like there's going to be a round 2. You're gonna pay! Wait, I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Ah! Wait! Huh?
Whoa, quick call! Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Who dares hurt Alice? Perfectly symmetrical. You're gonna pay. Yeah. Boom. You stay on offense. Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. Not what I wanted.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now.
Okay,
We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
Let me call Astra.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it? No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Let me call Astra.
Actually, I might have a way to save the music festival.
I love being right.
I could ask a friend and see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands? Wise, how do you know her? I love her. You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzu, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Wise, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Wise, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Party.
Great idea. In that case, let's set up a video call with them.
Wise, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Hello, Wise. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Yabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Wise, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Hey everyone. Belle and I are at Fantasy Resort, And there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm done. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know that?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for top bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either. But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Wise, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Wise, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind, but I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
There's Eve. Hi, Eve. Evelyn. That's from, I was gonna say, she's a new character that's coming out.
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
Just Nicole and Envy? No Billy? That's crazy.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Where's Harumasa? No. Oh, they wandered off. Okay, never mind. Alright, give me a second. I will be right back, chat. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna leave. What if I catch you and stop you from doing it? No. I just took a. I'm probably gonna end soon. Probably once I finish this scene up and stuff. Because I have been streaming for almost 8 hours. So. Here, actually, put your mouth.
She's like, fucking Jesus, figure it out!
Make up your mind!
I don't want to be out!
I won't be long. I think I'll probably only be another like 5-10 minutes with this scene or anything. So
I'm not.
No, I figured. I mean, if anything, you can hang out.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival! Let's make this a summer night to remember!
The holiday's almost over.
So, summer's ending already?
That's fine.
It's not over yet! As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Cute. Lucy. I don't give a fuck about Lucy, I'm gonna be honest. Oh! The Oval Squad. Soldier 11 and Trigger. Who else is around? Who else is around that I care about? Gonna talk to you. Hugo and Vivi.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Jane. Not surprised that you're up here.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Yeah, I can't see everybody else, but that might be it. Yay! Cute.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Alright, I think that's the main story of it? Question mark? Oh, hey! Yeah. For the most part. And then I just have the epilogue, air quotes, I guess. So... Oh yeah. Cool. Well, chat, it has been almost 8 hours, so it's been about 7.5. I'm probably gonna call it here. Oh, Jesus Christ, hold on. I'm getting... there we go. Sorry, a tutorial was happening. It was ongoing. Anyways. But, I think I'm gonna call it here, because it's been about 7.5 hours. And, your boy is a little eepy. Got a headache going on, so let's see. Ooh, we could raid Jara. Let's raid Jara. He's playing some Marvel Rivals. Raid Niara. Let's see. But, I don't know what tomorrow is gonna bring. Because, I have work tomorrow. Sick. I am gonna try and see if I can get, like, on some sort of schedule. That might help me. So, I'll have to think about what sort of schedule that I wanna, do, cause work sometimes leaves me a little wiped. But, if I stream tomorrow, it's going to be maybe some more Zenless. I might do some more Genshin exploration. I might do some I kind of want to play Tavern Talk again, because it's been a little bit since I played Tavern Talk. I might play Repo, might play Schedule 1 if the homies are up for it. Depending entirely. Might even play some Stardew or some Baldur's Gate, or if we can get everybody in the mood for it, we might start our D&D session for real. Just kind of dependent on what the vibes are for the homies. But for now, I'm gonna get off, and I hope that everyone has a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, day, whenever, whatever, whoever you are. Make sure you all take care of yourselves, eat, sleep, drink water, and I will hopefully, theoretically, allegedly, see you all tomorrow. Good night, chat!